Okay, there we go. Hi there, please. Hi there, Kuga. Hi there, Shido. Thank you for the like, Manish. And hi there, Feet. How are you guys? Yeah, Boogeyman. Yeah. Gonna be playing a horror game. Gonna continue this horror game, I should say. Um, uh, uh, how am I today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Emiya. You know what I'm saying? Good food. And no listening chords I need for Abby, Kuga. I need them for Abby. The only thing wrong is Hashire Soriyo. Pando. Hey, Pandoru is coming soon. Okay, it's coming soon. Yeah. How about you? How are you, Emiya? How have you been? So last time, oh yeah. So oh, hold on. I did pick up. Okay, I did pick up. I wasn't picking up last or earlier. Anyway, there we go. That's better. Yep, that's better. It's always time for fun noodles. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, just delayed. Very true. Very true. So last time, let's see, where are we in Boogeyman? Oh yeah, I remember that we were trying to find a Boogeyman. I think trying to stop the murders from happening. That's all I can remember. But yeah. Doing good. Just doing the Christmas event. Oh, the Nightingale one. Oh, hi there, Necro. How are you? Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. I don't really remember what happened last time. It's been like what 2 weeks since I actually played this. So maybe once I get into the game, maybe I'll refresh my memory. Maybe I'll refresh my memory, but we'll see. We'll see. Right. Your sound. Okay. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, wait. I mean, I know Halloween or Spooktober is already done, but doesn't stop me from playing horror games or indie horror games, I guess. Oh, new phone. Oh, my phone is. Oh, it doesn't run FGO that well. It like freezes. Uh, So, been trying to. Been trying to like get enough money for a new phone. That's about it. I feel bad for asking, but like the community is like, oh, just like make a donation goal or something. I'm like, oh, okay. No, all right. Thank you for the like update. But yeah, basically, my phone is a potato that can't really stream FGO too well. I know people would tell me probably use an emu, but I prefer playing it on my phone. So that's just me. That's on me. Hey, shameless plug stream. I know, right? Hi there, War. How are you? Yeah. If you guys don't know, oh, the outfit the shirt I'm currently wearing is actually one of my merch items. Oh, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Shit. You just seen Ryu suffer? What is happening? Oh, this is new. The tongue in which the slaves speak is so savage. I can't remember even a word. I had the servants translate and type some words for me. It should do well to sell this dictionary to my countrymen. Since it can become so boring around here, I suppose it may as well try to learn. For if they should be saying something imprudent out in the fields, I'll set them aflame on the spot. It's no way to pass the. It's one way to pass the time, I suppose. Oh. Huh. So there's sun, river, moon, wind, tree, ground, flower, water, house, corn, farm, and cultivates. Interesting. I feel like I need that for later, but I don't know what. Expensive looking shelves, and there are old cigars and pipes inside. Oh, hi there, Levy. How are you? Bookshelves loaded with books. Good. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck happened last time we played this game. And welcome back, Fate. I don't remember much. Is that Lee? I legit don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Apparently we're supposed to do something? that is so vague. I remember that we're trying to find a boogieman. Because he's trying to kill off everyone. So I'm playing as Keith, I think. Keith walking around with David. Basically, you descended into madness thanks to doing Mev's interlude. Oh my god. Wait, what happened to Maeve's interlude? Hey! Congrats, Stan! How are you? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're almost done Lost Boat 2. Lost Boat 3 is coming soon, so, you know, always a good time, right? Oh, is it? Something's written on the wall. I shall grant your needy wish. If you have to, then. Tape, has been driving an axe, okay. If I'm stuck, you know, I feel like I'm stuck. I'm gonna go back. I legit don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, return title. Mib called Mamareko a grade A cow is one. Oh wow. Wow. It took 7 turns to beat Folk and Scotty. Unless my Dante's. I wish you back out. No way. Yeah, that's not bad, yeah. Everyone in Lost Boat 2 is pretty easy, aside from whatchamacallit. Aside from Sigurd. So yeah.
Shirley!
Oh, right, I remember this part. Okay, I'm gonna let it play out because it's been a while since we played.
Hey there, it's the dynamic duo again.
You!
Stay back, he's armed.
Ooh, I'm shaking, David. Oh, are you mad, I wonder? Sorry to tease you back there. But I know how it feels when you don't know if a loved one is safe. It's truly distressing. Now, don't look behind you. But David, oh David, you're demanding something you can never have. You know everyone will always leave you, so why do you struggle so?
What are you saying? Get away from Shirley, now!
Very well, I will open your eyes. Men are always led astray by women. This is what the evil ones deserve.
Get back.
Shirley!
Oh, shit, I remember how to do this? Oh, fuck, okay.
Hey. David, can you untie the ropes?
No good. They're too tight.
David, use this.
Shirley! Hey, wake up! Shirley!
Well done, David. I knew you'd leap right in there. How you holding up? Good? But boy, I just don't get you. You oughta just dump her, the same way her parents dumped her. She never needed you for anything anyway.
Huh?
撒秀？喂，可以讲你撒秀？哥哥。What kind of PA is this? I don't know really. I was not expecting voice acting in this game, but apparently there is. Since when did this happen? I don't know. I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. Door fire.
Once a loner, always a loner, David. Two loners getting together to feel secure. Pretty hollow, don't you? Here I thought you'd know the sorrow of needing someone to lean on and the bother of being needed. But you and her, it just doesn't work. You're abandoning her. What do they say again? That's right. Like father, like son.
Shut up!
Oh well, if you won't take my advice, then let death do you part. I'll make it a dramatic one for you. Might as well. I'll be taking my leave then. Wouldn't want to disturb you two having a hot moment.
Yeah, the boogeyman's really good. Yeah, I agree. The boogeyman's good. David's not bad. David's not bad too. Rise the pressure. Okay. This sure makes it look like a senior punk on my chest. Yeah, I do have the pudding. We're puffing out of my chest? What do you mean? Oh, not here. Fuck. Oh, shit. Where am I supposed to go? I don't. What do? Wait. How did I go in here? I think I remember. I think I remember what I was supposed to do. Okay. I'm not supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go like this. Yeah.
David, can you make it?
No way. The flames are too much.
Stay there. I'll take care of them.
Fire axe, let's go. Break it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. We got past that. Climb. Yep, climb back up. Then we can go head back here.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks. But Shirley isn't waking up.
Only fainted. Let's carry her to the safe room.
Shirley!
David. Your arm, it's burnt. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong? What? I see. All that while I was out like a dunce, huh?
But what matters is that you are safe, Shirley.
Same to all of you. So the only one who hasn't been found is...
Helena.
I'll go find her. Don't leave the room.
Wait, Keith, I'll go with you.
Oh?
It's not safe for anyone to act alone at any rate. What if something happened out there?
I'm telling you, don't.
But...
Don't you ever forget your duty. What is that woman to you? You're gonna leave her to come with me? Get a grip. You have to protect her.
I understand. I just have to beat the crap out of that bag-wearing weirdo if he comes by, right? Simple enough. Be careful out there, David.
You do that, Shirley. Let's go.
Hey,
Keith. Find Helena quickly. Please.
are you stupid? What are you even thinking?
I'm not stupid, but I am thinking. Yeah, I'm uneasy when I don't know if Shirley's okay, but I know she'll be fine there with the others.
You've got a tough wife.
Yeah, I usually lose when we get in fights, too. So, what about Helena?
I don't know.
Okay. Are we gonna save it somewhere else? Okay, there we go. No, I wanted it fully voiced. Anyway. What to do now? Why is that doesn't happen? I mean, there's certain characters could be better, certain are like alright. It's been a while though. It's been a while since I played this game. Oh, hi there, Kraken. How are you? Oh, yep. How are you? How have you been? Oh, push the cross back. Oh, hi there, Vizard. How are you? Climb up the cross. I can climb it up. Let's go.
Don't tell me. You're going to walk along those?
There's no other path. Don't like it? Leave.
I'm doing alright. It's been a while since I played this game, so I'm kind of like relearning the story. But yeah, so far so good. Gonna continue with the horror games, cause I am that kind of person. Music box. Let's dance to the piano. Like, okay, sure, why not? This is new. You have not played this? This is the third installment of the Strange Man series. So the first one was the Crooked Man. The second one's the Sandman. Now this is the third game, the Boogeyman. The fourth one is the Hangman. They're all like indie horror games created by Udi. And she does yeah, these kind of like indie horror or indie fantasy horror games. Yeah. It's a horror, yeah. I have been looked. Yep. Oh, To the Moon was good. I love To the Moon. Such a good story. I've not played the sequel. I have played the prequel. Prequel. Still waiting for more ghosts to get shot. Oh my god. Soon. Man. Wait, hold on. A large hole in its back. Can I use something to cut it? Fire axe? No, it won't let me. Okay. A pile of storybooks. One of them is open. 16th evening. Pinocchio. Yeah, Finding Paradise is the... Yeah, it is the sequel, yes. The bird story, A Bird Story, is the prequel. I know of Palinchilo, the moon said. The audience rejoice whenever he appears. Every movement he makes is so comical that it brings a roar of laughter in the house. The theater was his ideal world. If he had been tall and handsome, he might have become a great tactician on any stage. His soul was filled with awe that was heroic and great still. It was his fate to be a Pinocchio. His very sadness, his melancholy, hidden the dry wit of his sharply drawn face, and aroused the laughter of a vast audience, which lustily applaud its favor. The last page of the chapter is torn out. Oh! Hey, yeah, you got an SSR ticket in Higurashi today? You got Angel Mart Satoko? Oh no! I can hear the signs already. FBI is gonna get advisor. Oh, I think I've watched a playthrough of Bird Story. It's a very short game. I want to play it too. I forgot. Same. Like now that you mention it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this game. Oh, this is a new place. What is this? Oh. A corpse tied to a chair. And there goes David. David, don't run away. Ah!
You okay?
Sorry. I just felt kinda...
I don't expect you to be unfazed by a sight like that. Sorry, I couldn't tell till I got close. You know, that corpse was strange.
Oh, hi there, Tristan. How are you? And hi there, Regine. How are you? Bro, Halloween is over. It's on Genshin. There's nothing to do on Genshin though. That's why I'm playing more spoopy games. Henshin?
Strange? How so?
The other servants were found dead in what looked like living spaces, but this one's way out here. Not to mention I found this on the floor.
Ammunition? So they were shot?
All the others were caught unaware and stabbed. This one was tied to a chair and shot in the head. Seems it was a struggle to the bitter end. Is this just for show too? I think we get the idea by now.
I'm not too sure either. But yeah, it's odd that he'd use a gun. I wonder why that is.
damn it. I should be able to figure this out. God, this feels awful. I feel like I'm missing something. Something I should realize with some thought, but I'm just not noticing. My brain just hasn't been working lately.
Why's that?
Oh,
I guess because I'm not enough of a man to solve 2 problems at once.
Now I remember. Oh, this hurts. Oh, I remember what happens now. Fuck, man. This hurts. Oh. Just oil, always content with money. Are you guys gonna feel my gacha addiction then? Thanksgiving was last month for me, so Remembrance Day's coming up though. Halloween is over. It's almost Pandora season. It is. True horror is just right around the corner. Wait, what are you talking about? Pandora's not horror. Pandora is great. November is always gets forgotten now. Thanksgiving's never forgotten. Imagine forgetting a holiday totally centered around food. That was the last month for me, but yeah, sure. Imagine not being a freedom citizen. I'm pretty satisfied being maple syrup lad. Thank you. Yeah, Thanksgiving was last month. Yeah, Canadians, yeah. I know. I like being. I'm pretty happy in maple syrup lad. Thank you. But yeah, so now when Keith said that he's not much of a man of being I guess he wasn't a man enough. It was that his wife Helena wants to divorce him, but she said that it's her, it's not him, it's her, and but while that's happening, they also have a murder mystery happening where the boogeyman is trying to kill everyone. So yeah, that's pretty much just sums it up. US giving us this, but why are Canadians and US fingers more? Oh man, different cultures, that's one thing, isn't it? Damn dude, keep getting a divorce, yeah. Oh yeah, the NTR plot. Yeah, I guess. Are we gonna actually call it the NTR plot? Oh dear god. I have a children's diary though. This does. I won't read it. Father gave me some wonderful presents today. A clown doll, a music box, and a grand piano. He said that they are part of a set. The doll laughs if you turn its key. Today, one of the servants was singing a song in their savage tongue. I decided that rather than tell father, I would ask what it meant. It goes as such. The sun shines on the mountain, and wind blows between the trees. The wind rustles the flowers and glistens from the moonlight. It may be uncivilized, but I must say I'm exceptionally fond of it. I was bored today, so I asked one of the servants for their names. They were profoundly bizarre. I could never hope to remember such names. Apparently his name had a meaning of flower, and he wouldn't tell me what the others meant. How impertinent he was with me. I took offense and decided to tell father. He was rightly enraged. How dare he teach such vile words to my darling daughter, he said. This morning I stepped outside. A strong wind blew, and along came the head of that servant from the other day. Without thinking, I said to myself, how dirty, and kicked it away. When I told father of it, he had the head burned at once. He supposed it might be good fertilizer for the fields, but a head that speaks such uncivilized language, I would think not. These undertones are interesting. The story undertones. Oh, wait. I don't have a key for that. Okay. NTR plot? NTR? Okay, so Yeah. So basically, it's the whole thing about Keith trying to get a divorce with Helena, and Helena doesn't really specify why she wants to get a divorce. There's a chess piece on the table, pieces. Oh, this part. Oh, okay. I remember this part. That's a fear of the divorce at least. Yeah, we don't know the actual reasoning. Like my reasoning for the divorce is because Keith was like too engrossed in his work and doesn't really care about Helena because he's a detective. But like Chad like decided or like no, it's totally a TR. Wait, which could be for all we know, right? Oh shit. Stop here. I'm not saying Keith's not a cool guy. I think he's pretty cool. It's just, man, when you're a detective, you know, that kind of thing. You get me? Okay, we're almost done with this puzzle. Really, he reminds me of Sherlock, really? Oh yes. A scrap piece of paper. It looks very old. His design. Ah. Oh. I mean, if that's the case, I feel like David's gonna be like Ritsuka, kind of, you know? David kind of reminds me of like that, has that protagonist vibe. Even though technically, the protagonist here is Keith. Tell people it's us. Oh! Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's gonna be confusing. I remember something.
Sophie, come on out. Sophie,
Richard?
where are you? Sophie! Sophie, stop playing around. Sophie! Sophie? Sophie, where are you? Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are you?
Richard!
Keith! David! Do you know where Sophie is?
She's gone?
I just looked away for a second and she wasn't there. I can't find her anywhere. He might have kidnapped her.
Calm down. Start from the top.
Telling such a thoughtful papa just to calm down won't do any good, you know.
Where?
You! Did you take my daughter? Where's Sophie?
Ah, Richard. So scared your daughter will leave this world as soon as you're not looking. Just like your wife was robbed from you by a robber's gun.
Whoa.
Don't listen to him, Richard.
Your wife was such a cheerful and lively lady, Richard. But the truth is, she was an unbelievable idiot, leaving herself in the care of a useless man like you. But it must have been a happy death. Just one bang, and she was gone. And what a beloved daughter she left behind. You fawn over her so. A real memento of your dear wife, yes. But humans do tend to die so easily, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Stop it.
Calm down, Richard. Don't listen to a word he says.
Oh, poor Richard. Alas, the Grundlers are down to just one Grundler. But don't you cry. You'll be the Grundlers again soon.
Don't you dare insult my family! What did you do with Sophie? Give her back this instant. If you even lay a finger on her, I'll... You monster!
I mean, there was like no pause when he was speaking that entire thing. Jesus Christ, this man.
Richard, settle down.
Well, I guess I'd better go. Cute little Sophie is waiting for me.
Let's head back to Lance and Shirley.
I'm so sorry. I never even noticed she was gone.
And where was she?
The bathroom. Thought she had to take a piss, but she never came back out. So we busted down the door and she'd fled the coop.
That little brat.
Oh, I love that. I love that line. Oh my god. Makes it even better with keep spores.
Shirley, you think you can get in the vent above the bathtub?
Way too tight. My shoulders won't even fit. She's small enough that she could have, though.
You mean Sophie snuck out on her own?
You couldn't sneak in through the windows. It's a sheer cliff outside. And I checked the rooms for any weird tricks when we first came in. The rim of the bathtub has marks made by heels, and some dust fell from the vent above. So she must have climbed up on the tub to get in there. That scrawny, delicate girl could easily crawl through.
Richard, wait. You can't go alone.
Please let me go. That fiend has Sophie in his grasp. We need to find...
Not yet, he doesn't. He's the kind of guy who puts out corpses for show. If he'd caught Sophie, he'd gladly flaunt it, I'm sure.
Oh, hi there, Cheetah. How are
Must have
you?
overheard Richard looking for Sophie and decided to meddle.
Mama is the protag we need, but don't deserve? You guys, wait, what? What? I don't know about that.
We'll find her before he does. Come on, David.
And me too.
You stay here. You're out of sorts right now. If you tried anything sudden, I couldn't guarantee your safety.
Wait! Please. You must find her for me.
No, I didn't restart the game. I load up a new save, load up an old checkpoint. But I don't remember what the fuck I was supposed to do. So I went back another save file. So now it's just like, oh, I remember what's happening now. Oh, what's up? I'm doing good. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck's happening in the story. So I had to like go back to a previous part of the story. No, I'm getting chills. Oh no. You're in this game, Cheetah? I didn't know that. It's just Batman Gold. I mean, okay. If you say so, Visor.
She's my one and only daughter. After my wife passed away, I couldn't look her in the eye for quite some time.
Oh my god, please, take a breath. My man.
But still, she's grown to be a wonderful girl. She's my pride and joy. If anything happened to her, I'd...
That look on his face.
Sorry.
Oh my god, that look on Keith's face.
We'll find her. Just wait for us.
Needs to breathe, right? I'm like, holy shit. Please, take a breath, my man. Okay. Now we need to find stuff, okay. To find Sophie. We need to find Sophie. And I'm just like, how do I text it? I don't know. I don't know. Like, we know it's very indie. Like, I would bet on that this voice acting in the game is like all indie voice actors. Wait, I remember reading this. Okay. Wait, can we? Oh, this is gonna be hard to translate, huh? Oh, there we go. We got it. Comparing the paper with the diary entry, you got the gist of what it says. I do. My companion, I am to enter the dungeon. It is that tyrant's daughter's mouth to blame. I know that my head will be taken off, displayed outside as a warning. I am sorry that I was unable to hand it off to you. Please be careful. What's the other idiot? Oh, Mermaid Swamp. Mermaid Swamp's the other one. That has indie voice acting. But this one's in English. Indie Swamp is the one in Japanese. Nah, he needs some milk! Milk! Oh, it's outside. Yeah, no problem. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hand it off to you. Please be careful. What? Hand what to me? Man, there's a lot of undertones here. Very interesting. Like, no, not milk. It's good. It's milk? I. Oh. Oh, no, it's still a piece of paper. Ooh. Okay, we need to go back to that room to figure out what that means. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Let me go back to this room then. It was a skit, a classic skit called Milk. And that was, oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, what does this one say? Fellow prisoners, we will bear this no more. It is time we stand up against this tyrant. We will fight for our companions, laboring on the outside. I have obtained a key that will let us go outside. We will wait till night, enter the garden, join with our fellows in the field. We will watch vigilantly and take the castle for ourselves. The four of us will pass the key from one another each day, in the same order as the song of our people know. Wait, hold on. Okay, sun, river, moon, wind, tree, ground, flower, water, house, corn, farm, cultivates. Oh god, okay. Ugh, this is gonna be hard. Now I need to find a key. Oh, I think I have an idea. It's locked, okay. That door is locked. Over here. Oh, the children. Wait, what about the children's diary? I remember reading something about here. The sun Sunshine. And sun shines below the mountain. The wind blows behind the trees. The windows are flowers glisten in the moonlight. Okay, so sun, mountains, wind, tree, flower, moonlight. Okay. Oh. Mm. Really, there's one in September too? That's weird. I didn't know about that. November, I don't know, seems normal. Can't really fail if you don't have that, bodily part, you know what I mean? Hmm.
Oh my, how lewd.
Oh yeah, no, yep. Am I? No, I'm pretty chill today. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not that lewd. Well, there's no jump scares, so don't worry. He'll be good. He'll be good. Look closer. Oh wait, I can look at. Oh, I can look at the candles now. Okay, this is interesting. Closer. Nothing. Look closer. Really? I can look closer now on stuff. That's very interesting. Okay. Let me try everything else in here too. Oh! Yes, I got the key. Puggies! I don't know what the key is for though. Oh, it's outside, okay. No using key under this one? Okay. Well done. I don't have key on, that's so easy. Yep, me too. I don't have key on either, so yay. Yay. Oh, is there? Oh, maybe there's a. Maybe that's a cave. There's a locked door, I remember. I had to go back then. Is it this way? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I guess it is this way. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not. Is that right? Hold on. Don't remember if this is the right way. Hmm. No, I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is not the right way. Anyway. Oh, that was a creepy photo. It's so dark in the background. I'll watch some here. No, no, it won't. It won't. This is the right way. There's no jump scares. There's no jump scares yet. I don't think there's gonna be ever jump scares. I don't think you can make jump scares in Wolfmaker. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This is not the right way. Oh, wait. It will let me reach it? Okay. Range. I think I'm not going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. This is not the right way. How do I go back? Okay, time to retrace my time to retrace my steps. Yeah, say none. None. Yes. Because I have not played this game before. I mean, yeah, in its entirety, I should say. So I don't know if there's going to be any jump scares. No, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, there we go. Getting somewhere. Wait, did I been here before? I swear to God. Yeah, we've been here. I'm going in circles. Hmm. Yeah, we're going in circles. Okay. Didn't I go back to the church then? A chapel? Yes. Hmm. Don't remember how to get back here. Oh no, okay. No, should be going down. Oh, okay. There we go. I think. Oh my God. Hmm. No, I've been here. I don't know if this is the right way though. Oh wait, it is. Yes. The rusted iron door, which won't open, seems to be locked. Open the valve? Sure, why not? I don't know what's that gonna do. Shoot bags, okay. Oh! Water pours out of the hole, filling the depression. Feeling the depression in the floor. What? Okay. Oh, maybe I should turn it off and see what that looks. Water pours out of the hole. Okay. You did it! Congrats! Congrats! If I redeem a 1 million player Jinglies, will it be cheating if I give you a if you're the one that redeems it and you want to give me the translator, then yeah, by all means, I don't mind. Oh shit, we're outside. Yeah, now the congrats, Stan, congrats. Water is spewing from the fountain. Okay. What's this? So you know, your Japanese didn't need to translate otherwise. I mean, from what I know enough Japanese to like survive in Japan, but is it good enough to read the entire like something like a visual novel? Probably not. What?
Sophie?
Step back.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Why did it have to be like this? On our first vacation in ages. Wonder if Helena's okay.
Oh, it's Sophie. Is something the matter?
Why did you marry Mr. Keith, Helena?
That's such a taboo question. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, okay, you know what? I'll give Sophie a pass. She's just a kid. Oh god.
Why do you ask that?
Lately, I felt like my heart doesn't ever beat fast anymore. I can think people are great and all, but that's it. I can't get excited about them like I used to. It's like I forgot how to love. David and Shirley get along really well, so I'm jealous. And I don't want to be by myself forever. So I'd like to know why you and Mr. Keith decided to get together, Helena.
You know, love is like a jewel. It's buried deep in a person's heart, and one day you just dig it up. Feelings like love and sympathy can create all different kinds of jewels, though jealousy, anger, and pride can shatter them too. Have you ever found such a jewel?
Yeah, but I got rejected.
Don't worry, you'll find it again. I hope you can make a wonderful jewel someday.
So what's your jewel like, Helena?
God damn, this child! Ah! What the hell? Oh my god, I just can't. I just can't. And also, Sophie, oh god. Because I'm learning Spanish too, so I can. I see. Toro Toki no Tomare? Hi there, Zero, how are you? That's how you know. That's how you know she's the one to ask us this question. No, she's not. Not in this game. Morning. How are you? Mama, I feel bad, but I do too.
Mine is already complete. I don't want to meddle with it anymore. I just want to keep it deep in my heart. It's so windy. Your hair's a mess, young lady. We should get back inside.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, I'm playing with Sophie now? What? Okay. She just wanted to bring her emotions. I know. In the previous game, in the Sandman, yeah, she was like kind of very like pretty much bottled everything up, and now she's starting to open herself up again. So yeah, that's always nice. I'm reaching peak efficiency. She's gone. Oh no. Home office, university lectures, and my stream. Oh dear God. Can you focus on that many things, Zero? I mean, I appreciate it while you're busy. Yeah, no shit. Nothing inside. Sink seems to work fine. Of course, I have a big. Alright, if you say so. Maximum multitasking.
I doubt
Nice.
this goes outside. Must go somewhere else in the castle. Alright.
What a time. Good time for her. Oh, really? What's 10 times 52? 12? I mean, that's one way to answer. Right, what the? Okay then. $520? Yeah, that's right. But Cheetah's like, nope, you fail. I want to ask where the MC is, but Boogeyman, not Cookieman. You mean Keith? Yeah, we were playing. I was playing Keith earlier. Now somehow we just switched to Sophie. While I'm crawling around in the air duct. Right, seems to the gate. There's a room down below.
It opened. I can get out here. Ow! That hurt.
This is Sparta? Oh my god.
Glad I'm out of there. Okay, now I have to find Helena.
I see a key in the rack. Ooh. Shelf keys, puggies. Bottle boxes. Who knows what's inside them? Lock shelves. This is called the nothing inside? Okay. What's this?
Ugh, something smells funny in here.
Oh no, another quick time event? Oh no.
Is something there?
Hi there, sweetie.
What the?
You've been a bad girl, Sophie. Why do you want to make your father cry? Perhaps you wish to see your mother again.
Where's Helena?
Sophie, are you mad at me? It's been so long since our last meeting.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? We've met time after time in every bad dream you had as a child.
What? Is this a book? Wait.
I'll take you to the world inside the closet. But first, we need to play some more. Why don't you look after my pets?
Pets? Oh shit! Oh shit!
They're a bit hungry, but they're lively pups. Have fun. Take your time.
Cute little puppies. I'm
Oh, no.
busy right now, so why don't we play later? No! Stay away from me, you stupid dogs!
Oh wait, what? Oh, I just need to run. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Oh shit. Oh, I need to do this for an hour? For an hour, not an hour, a minute? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Fuck that. Man, if I have to do this for an hour, I'll be like, oh god. I'm gonna quit. I'm not running around in circles for an hour. Fuck that shit. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, I have 30 seconds left. I got this. I think. Maybe. Okay. Step 80%. Health left. Come on. Come on. Let me hold this. Five, 4, 3, 2, out, 1. There we go.
Papa.
Hmm? Oh shit.
Sophie! Sophie, please.
Sophie, get up.
Oh, herder skill. How are you?
Sophie. Sophie!
This can't be real, right?
Aw.
Let's go see Richard. We can't just leave her here.
Well, we survived. Well, we did survive, but apparently she did. She did. Yeah, she did. This just got dark, did it? Just restaurant cups. Nice.
For finding my daughter.
Tell me where you're going.
I'll kill him. He killed my daughter.
Wait.
Just let me go! Keith, you're a detective. You've seen parents whose children were killed, haven't you? And haven't they said the same, that they want to kill the one who killed their children? Revenge is my duty as her father!
Oh, this is starting to hurt. Oh, the feels are setting in. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was not expecting this kind of turn of events in this horror game, but okay. How cruel, making you play the character just, I know, right? You survived, wait a minute. I don't know, it sounds like a bad end if it's like this though, isn't it?
David.
Unless the actual story is telling us that she needs to die. Yeah, more horror, yes.
The towel.
A curtain and a towel. Wait, why? Are they gonna like literally? Oh, yep.
I'm sorry. Forgive me, Richard.
Oh, wait. Keith, what are you doing? Okay.
Lance,
I thought
checking on him from time to time.
I thought it's gonna be even more darker. Okay, we're good.
Why'd you tie him up?
I checked, and there's no razors or scissors, but there are mirrors and windows. Make sure they don't get broken. And don't take out the gag. He might chew off his tongue.
Isn't there any other way?
Tell me if you've got a better idea.
Piece of shit.
Where are you going?
Just going to stay by the guy's side. You not gonna allow that either?
David, you stay here. I don't want you jabbing me in the back, too.
I wouldn't do that. I know you didn't want to do it this way. I feel so bad for Richard, but there's not much else we can do. I'm coming too. We have to find Helena, and quick.
Do as you like.
David.
Why don't you do what I tell you to? Haven't I told you not to play in here? What if a pot or a knife fell on you?
Sorry, Dad.
Wait. Keith has a kid? Hold up. What? Oh, you just watched 2 horror movies? What kind of horrors do you watch, Skull? Why is everybody in a house on this game? No, we have some decent people. This is a start discovering. They have my name, Richard, and this, and one of my friend's name, and his name Keith. I started before breaking. Oh, Tito, is this gonna be what's gonna happen to you in the near future? Oh, actually, that'll be really sad. I wish it does. I wish that doesn't happen. Then FGO 30 and chords. Oh, good luck. I watched Insidious 2 on Halloween with my friends, and the one who watched it fell asleep. Oh my god, what the hell? That sucks. There's 2 chapters, and it's chapter 2 and color from the space. Ooh, I hope not. Yeah, I hope not too, Cheetah. I hope not too. I denied falling asleep. I see. And he's the one who fell asleep. Shame.
So, why were you playing around here?
I was playing policeman, and, it's snowing today.
That's such a pure child. Oh, my heart.
So?
This material is white and fluffy, like snow. So...
Do you want to join the police, Todd?
Yeah, I want to be a policeman like you, Dad.
Well. But a policeman has to follow the rules. A boy who breaks rules can't join the force. It's the law.
Well, unless you have connections, right?
This child! Oh, it's so cute.
Connections? Who taught you a word like that?
You did, Dad.
Oh.
Well then, you'll join the force with your connections. That's a lame way to do it.
Lame?
Yeah, some of my buddies got in by connections, but they're all dumb, unpopular, and really lame to boot. You want to be a lame policeman, Todd?
Nuh-uh, I'll be a cool policeman.
Then no relying on connections, or playing pretend in the kitchen. Mom should be back from shopping soon. Let's go meet her.
Okay, don't want Mom to run into any swindlers. Dad and I'll protect her.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, it's so precious. Oh, this flashback. It's gonna murder my heart. Fuck.
Swindlers? Oh, who taught you that one?
You did that.
Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck, man? People trying to hashtag ground mud it. No, wait a couple of years first. Colors by Lovecraft. Oh, it's a Lovecraftian thing. Ooh, cool. Precious, very precious. That's not. No, that's not bad. My heart. You're allergic to cuteness and adorableness? It's okay. It's okay. I swear, this is a horror game. Yeah, pure. No, pureness is in. Let the child be pure. Then you can corrupt.
Right. Well, let's go.
Are we taking the car?
I've got a better idea.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh!
Oops, sorry.
Oh, this is so cute.
Keith? What's the matter?
Just thinking about my son.
You have a son?
He's dead.
God damn it. Ah. And he just ends it there. Like, yeah, he dead. Sophie died. Sophie died. And, Keith's son is dead too. Too much cuteness. People like cuteness died the same as the good meme. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. No, not cute. That one could have co-server. What's the she's dead? I see. Yeah, Sophie's dead. Sophie's dead. Yeah. Yeah, Sophie is dead. Yeah. She got mauled by dogs. Yeah, you can post a link. Why not? Let's go. Yeah, go for it. I don't mind. I didn't let her die. I did not let her die. I tried. I tried to save her, okay? We were too late. Is this a... I feel like it is. I feel like it is, Vizard. But we're gonna continue. I know she did. I didn't let her die. I couldn't save her, okay? I tried. Yeah. I feel like this is the wrong end though. We're still gonna continue playing on until we finish. Then we can try to get the good end. How the heck got... She got mauled by dogs, okay? She got mauled by dogs! Oh, hi there, Phantom. How are you? Yeah. You can get this shirt at my merch store. That's the outfit you guys seeing right now. My t-shirt, the shirt you're seeing right now, you can get it on my merch store. She's down there, she's just sleeping? With a lot of ketchup on her, yes. That sounds horrible. What's wrong with us?
Keith, I can't. I just can't go in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It won't let me go inside, okay. If I may find something though, but it won't let me. Good night, ketchup. Oh my god. Yep. I'm not gonna do anything to Abby and Voyager, I swear. You're welcome, Phantom. You're welcome. But yeah. Before I lost my train of thought, I was gonna say that I also have the Degen shirt too. But I'll show that off another time, maybe next stream. Yeah, Kyoshi has it. My old Oni-chan has it. Has the black one in black. Right, maybe I should turn off the file. Hold on. You know, I don't know why they call succubus marks when, you know, like, when, like, yeah, they're gonna be put on women. And it's usually the men that's putting on them. But, you know, whatever. What? Nesama? Nesama? No. Only, Horitan wants it though. Horitan wants the design. I haven't given it to her yet, because I was making it before then. But yeah. Yoshi has the Dichin shirt in black. I know Elf bought the Dichin shirt too. Me in the apron? Cooking mama shirt went with the apron? Oh no, that actually be a really good idea. I don't know. I don't know about further merch ideas yet, because right now I'm just gonna stick with the two I have, and then if they do well, I can make more. That's my plan. Hey, the ideas are free. You're not wrong. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like those like succubus marks feels like they're more like I don't know, I guess incubus markings, but anyway. Cause it's usually the men that's giving it to the women. Okay, thank you for the like, Phantom. So these are locked. I need to find a key. I need to find 2 keys. I can't go in that room because they don't, because they're gonna, game does not let. Am I going here? No. Okay. Can I go? What let me use for the jets? I guess they're like fertilizers. Old globe, suit of armor, painting hanging. Unless they are on the battleground, the foolish soldiers shall not move an inch and line up in their camps. Gladly stay put. Even the gatekeeper will sleep on the job. Oh, hi there, Keta. How are you? Oh, I remember this room, okay. Dry flowers hang on the wall. Oh, I got a music box key. Okay. Should I use it? Music box here? Yeah, let's try. Okay. Okay. Take the key back. It just... what? Is he just gonna laugh and that's it? Okay, it won't let me do anything else here. Okay. Can't do that either. I remember reading that anyway. Okay. There's nothing else here, okay. Oh, open. Yeah, well, let me put it back in, okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I will laugh if this works. Of course it doesn't, of course. Watching stream while work is best? Yeah, watching any stream while you work is always nice. Doesn't have to be my stream though. Water pours, yeah. I know water is pouring, but I feel like I need to rip open the whatchamacallit. Those fertilizer bags. Okay, let's keep going then. I hope you're safe at work though, Keita. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, all I have is the music box, key, rope, and a fire axe. I don't know, that math stuff is not good though. No, what do you mean? What do you mean about the math stuff? Is it stuffy? Is like wearing it like too long and feels stuffy? Cause I mean, yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya if it's not. Hmm. Oh, hi there, Shar, how are you? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, I already did that puzzle. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I go to the doc, to get the face thing though? Face thing? Well, wait, face thing. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, I gotta promote my merch one way or another. I have to look pretty for the part, you know? Oh! Oh! This is, oh, I did not notice. What? Okay. You can see the drain and the bottom. Oh, this is new. I didn't know this is a thing. Okay. Maybe I can do something with that. Oh, I can't go inside. Okay. Still won't let me go inside. That's fair. Don't get me wrong. We're just gonna ignore that, Visor. We're just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I can see a drain in the bottom. Right? No. Okay. So I'm keeping that off. Then there has to be something I could do. Oh, hi there, Nina. How are you? It's been a while, man. How have you been? No, ignore it bad? I'm gonna ignore it! Yeah, it's been a while. Today is a slow comfy. Just, yeah, let's just ignore the second game. The second game's not canon, guys. With school. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. There has to be something we can do with that, drained, fountain. I just don't know what. Small piano. Okay. Can't go into that room. Won't let me. Your punishment for what? What, water boy? Which water boy? You mean, oh shit. I forgot his name. I forgot his name all of a sudden. No, we're gonna play through this end. We're gonna play through this end. I wanna see what's gonna happen. The second game no this is the I know, right? This is the second game. Can't find. Oh, you can't find the link? It's all good. It's all good. Can I break it? It won't break it. Okay, sad. Hi there, Nep. How are you? I just noticed what would take my account if I didn't pull Abby. Oh, you better wail for Abby then, huh? That's rum. What am I missing? Wait, even if this is the bad end, there's still, like, I still should be able to progress. Until I get the bad end. Like, finish with the bad end, you know what I mean? Can talk about how it looks like gets a heart attack. Ah, gets a heart attack. Oh, not much. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cheat because I legit have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, I have ideas, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Let's see, this is the boogeyman. Mm. Okay. Think I have a idea. Yes, I have been poked. What's up? What's up? Let's see. Okay, I need to. I'd love to see. Okay, I need to go. Oh god. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Thank you so much for my $5. Fuck, man. That scared me. I thought I was dealing with a boogeyman. Oh my god. Thank you. No, I'm just looking at some stuff. You want the merch, bro? It's okay, don't worry about it, Shari. You don't have to buy my merch. Seriously, don't have to buy my merch. I use all my tickets and no downs, so I'm sorry. No, I'm not AFK. No, I'm not AFK. I was just checking for what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I have an idea now. I have a good idea how to do it. Okay. So to the bottom left hall, bottom right hallway. Wait, hold on. But I'm gonna say oh, okay, so walk past the room. Oh, okay. Okay. Only Sinjida, sees. Oh no. I don't know was a funny message. It was. I told you to wail. I told you to wail on the banner, not throw money at me. Nah, got that. Don't have to buy the merch. I'm trying to throw it. Yeah, like legit. You guys don't have to buy my merch. It's here. It's not going away yet. I actually don't know if it's gonna ever go away, but you know, it's not going away until I decide to rechange my designs or anything. It's not going away. I gotcha. Is the true boogeyman? Wait, what? You heard me, Nap. You heard me. Buy all the merch. Mama has to stop. No. I'm just saying that it's just there. Unless I decide to redesign my merch design. Unless I decide to redo my designs. Which I don't think I'll do it right now. We'll see. We'll see how whenever that happens. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I think I went the wrong way then. Because I remember hearing footsteps. I do remember hearing footsteps. We're on the banner, but Mama can win. I mean, I have like, how many tickets? I have like 6 tickets and 300 and something sin quartz. I think I'll be fine. For now. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, I'm supposed to go this way, apparently. Oh, down. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait.
David, let me ask a favor.
Oh, I can do that? Okay, okay.
My neck's on a break.
Hey, quit shaking. Don't you work out at all?
Why are you trying to get up there anyway?
That big-headed freak. He's always vanishing when there's no way out, and appearing from nowhere, too. I need to learn more about them. This wall's been painted over, so I'm sure there's a path up ahead.
That doesn't explain using me as a footstool. Climb up there and get your weight off my shoulders.
Plans could have worked, but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. And for your information, only 3% of that weight is fat.
he is jacked. Keith is jacked.
So
3% body fat.
Toss me your lighter. I'll look ahead. Don't move from that spot. Shout for me if anything happens.
Well, for Abby, so I can have pudding again. Okay. I mean, I have enough to do rolls on Thursday, so yeah. After rolls, so we'll see how many rolls it will take me to get Abby. Must be nice. For what? Sure. If I pull Banana Girl for the 6th time on my phone, I will no longer says, "Oh no." Selling Arthur. So I heard that sounds like wrong, and I know, right? Keep notes about us. He's totally he is Sherlock in this case, isn't it? MP5, dear God, I don't even have an MP5 Arthur. Sure, let's open it. No keys, okay. And shelf one open. Jute bags. Some sort of operation console. Okay. Back inside. The shirt on. I don't think so! No, MP5 Arthur won't happen until the Codea Boys comes out. Or GSSR. So you have to wait until, like, if I ever decide to whale, it has to be, like, after March? Yeah. Or something? Because Arthur is like that. I already have more already, so I guess I'm not rolling. Oh, that's the game. That's the game. The game was ringing. See? Towel hangs from the wall. Brush and a mop. Detergent. Old man corpse. The body is decayed and maggots are starting to swarm. It's probably been months. Something's next to the corpse. A rustic key. Okay, nice. You keep going under. The people who have crippled you, you want to see you burn. Crumple balls of paper. Dick Anderson, age 39, job assistant police inspector, robbery, murder, division, family, wife, 2 children. The rest has been turned off.
Dick?
shelves that fill miscellaneous items. No, oh, I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. 5-star? You mean 4-star? We don't have the 5-star ticket yet. December 31st, doesn't say what year. True. 2020? If it's 2020, then that's gonna be hard. Okay, I got a rested key. I don't know if there's anything else I need. I'm gonna check everywhere else first. I'm gonna check every room first though. Turn it on. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I'm missing. Any other rooms I'm missing? Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, I've been here. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. I checked the ladder again. My free 4-star is oh, Anna? Okay. That's Medusa's waifu. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can grab. FBI. My Gorgon or Atalanta? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Lobo. I'm gonna pick Lobo for this. For the 4-star. For me, anyway. Oh, I can't. What? There's a lock on the other side. Really? I can't use it? Okay. Okay, then. I guess I have to head the other way then. Interesting. Why, Lobo? Because I am salty that Moriarty spooked me when I was trying to roll for Lobo. That's legit my only reason right now.
Thanks for the letter. There was another corpse. I think one of the servants. Been dead a few months.
A few months? Isn't that kind of odd?
Yeah, it is. It's not like he got stuck there and couldn't get out. He was clearly murdered with a knife. What a ridiculous place. I never wanted to come somewhere so shady.
What about it is shady?
Since when are there castles in this country? I thought something was up the moment my boss told me about the castle tour. Then I found out it's the mansion of some European guy from the colonial era. And it's got a history of Native American persecution to boot.
Okay, yeah. That will explain a lot about the whole, like, foreshadowing stuff. And, overtones.
You can't open this kind of place to the public. You wouldn't get a tourist trap, you get a lawsuit. The tribes that got persecuted here are still around. What was that Brendan guy even thinking? Guess we'll never know now.
If you were suspicious, then why did you come?
Because Helena wanted to. But had I known it was this bad, no way. I wouldn't want her to learn this kind of bloody history. With a month off, I could have taken her anywhere, but I chose here. And then this happens.
So, it was for Helena. You never seemed to pay her much mind, so I thought you didn't even like her, honestly.
David, Here's the time and place. Here's the time and place. And after I see what cast an exit frame. I mean, I move around a lot. It happens. I'm the one who's going for a start lock. Well, for me, it's either Lobo or Pavati, but Salt took over.
I wanted to pay her more attention, but I couldn't. My subordinate kept calling so much, I couldn't catch a break.
Detectives have it rough. They're still cool, though.
I'm on vacation, so I'm just a plain old guy right now.
Pavati, yeah. It's either Pavati or Valkyrie for me. Cause I needed someone with someone else to make use with Scotty. But yeah, salt is a thing. Nanny? Nanny, what's up? Mama teaching Dante's other servants. I mean, I have 2 host models in FGO, come on now. I guess I have the most 4 stars? Oh, you got most of the 4 stars, oh really? Think this is the right one? Mr. Key? Yes, it is. Awesome. Oh, we're just talking about FGO. So like with the upcoming 4-star ticket, you can choose a story lock servants for free. And I'm planning to either choose Lobo or Pavati. Hassan Lobo and Pavati. Valkyrie. Yeah, most of the whale. Time to sacrifice. Who are we gonna sacrifice? Yeah, free servant, yes. It's a free servant, yeah. You can get a free 4-star that is limited or story locked, I can't remember. But yeah. Oh, you got Lobo? Nice. That's the one I might get. No. Yeah, that's Lobo. Yep, that's Lobo. Oh, when's the 4-star? It's this Thursday. I don't know. What? The only adventure is shelter. Space. Oh yeah, space star. Lobo equals wolf. Literally, Mango is only for Mango's for collection. Yeah, only Dogo. I'll keep his Crew. Crew is alright. Yeah, no, Crew's great. Crew has a really good survivability, man. Oh, this is new. All you want to hear is a ringtone. should be this Thursday. Something got caught. You're more heartless than I thought,
Is he
David.
behind there?
Don't mind him. Let's go.
Your mother's crying down in hell, you know. Can't you hear your mother's pitiful wails? Why did my dear Davy leave me alone? I don't want to be alone. Please don't leave me alone. Davy, oh Davy.
How does this guy know everything? What the hell? That's so creepy.
Calm down. Don't listen to him.
David, doesn't it hurt leaving your mother all by herself? A real thoughtful son. He'd go to be by her side right away. Or do you feel relieved? To hell with that weak woman who always clung to you.
Let go. I won't let him talk like that.
Settle down. Don't open that door.
Let go!
You stupid brat! You don't listen to a word, do you?
Keep snapped at David. Oh my god.
Never listens, never learns. Must have put your old man through a lot of trouble.
What's that?
I said your father must have had it real hard with you. Jumping into danger alone, following when I tell you to stay. If that's not being a brat, I don't know what is.
Say that one more time.
So it's not just your eyes that are busted, but your ears too? Or is it your head to blame? Getting riled up over every little thing. Think punching me will calm you down? Then go ahead.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Roll tag battle, alright. Oh, hi there, cartoon. Bonjour, bonjour. How are you? Oh, hi there, Black Strike, how are you? How are you guys? How have you been? It's been a while, Black Strike. Roll tag battle? Wait, oh, there's gonna be more tickets? They're gonna put more tickets? Oh, Puggies. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I'm just enjoying, the story in this. Even though I let one of the protects die. I didn't mean to, guys, I swear. Okay. I mean, we already know that we're heading to a bad end, but, yeah. We're gonna finish this out. And then we can actually aim for a good end. We're doing wonderful. And as always, my nose was itching. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope it was nothing too serious though with the itch. Yeah, go ahead and sleep. You need to nap. Nothing wrong with that. This wouldn't happen if a redacted was heroic. Oh my god. We're actually gonna redact her name. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, it's something. Oh my god, something was in my eye, and then I see that happen. What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay. I was just taking something out of my eye, and that happened. What the fuck? Okay. Let me read. Okay. Oh, let me read chat first. This one. Also, my D&D chat. Oh, your D&D character actually learned references shine. Congrats! I just hate being human. I mean, that's how it is. That's how it is. Oh, thank you for the leg fleet. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to be quick next time then. -1 intelligence, yo. Poggies, man. See, sometimes you don't need to be smart to survive. Just need instincts. An arrow is stuck in the door. There's a small key attached. I got the key. Buggies. There was a large crossbow attached to the table. Opening the door, cut the wire and fired. Okay. Bogus. Need a breather from Higurashi? Are you enjoying Higurashi so far? I hope you are. I just watched the Lady Death animation with me. It was amazing. Really? Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Hopefully the anime will help you understand more about Higurashi while when I play it. Or even if you don't don't understand it, it's still great.
Hey there, David. What are you looking up at? Look down below.
David.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ah, I finally got you snared. That detective was a bit too perceptive earlier. Killing you would put me at a big advantage. A critical hit to the detective.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes?
Exactly. This may sting a bit, David. Now hurry, Batman. Robin's gonna be a canary.
God damn it! Wait, what am I supposed to do? Break the window. Oh, there's more? Really? There's more? Bruh. Come on, let's go down. Come on, David. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I'm being timed? Fuck! What do? David's gonna die at this rate. Fuck. Go. Is there no sprint button? What is this? Wait, I can go in water? I can go in the water? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I did. Ew. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Ah! That's what I used to be walking. Why? I can't run, apparently. Oh my god, that was intense. Okay, okay, let's try this again. Who hasn't considered Batman prep time? Oh, it's all traps. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, at least I kind of know what I'm supposed to do. Kind of. Oh, the timer's still running though. Fuck. I can't really do anything if the timer's still running. Okay. Oh, time to die a couple of times. Wait, hold on. Jesus, Keith. Yeah, I know, right? It's hello as well. Okay, the key is here. No, don't reach for the key. There has to be a way to get it. Because I'm gonna fucking die if I do get it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, okay. I guess I have to get it. Fuck. Oh no. Come on. Ah. I still die anyway. Ah! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, hold on. Okay. So how do I... Oh, I need... Okay, okay. Okay. Nani? What? I know, right? Okay. Okay. We'd like to have a say today? Nah, nah, she's just a child. Okay. Mama, if I'm gonna survive, season 1 we gotta turn turn off. What? Why? Game is so unfair. I mean, there is a puzzle. There's supposed to be a puzzle. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. Oh, I might know. I think I know. I mean, I am slightly cheating because I'm like staring at the guidance wall. But yeah. Only to the parts that I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. You mean Sophie? Yes, they do mean Sophie. No, we're not gonna grab that. Yes, we ducked. I'm surprised that we can go in water. Yes, I got it. Okay. On 100 for the key. Oh shoot. Yep. Okay, now grab the key. Oh shit, okay, I don't have that much time left, but oh, okay. We gotta hurry. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, okay, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it.
What are you doing? Hurry.
Oh no, he dead to fuck.
You can do this. Just walk. What's your... Hey, come on, walk. David. David, open up. David. 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 David.
Ah, why you do this to me, game? Why? Why?
I want an enemy.
You've got those all over the place. Ain't the guy who just shot you in the head an enemy? Everyone you ever had to shoot was one too.
They're all fakes. They're all smiling. I want an enemy. One that if I can kill them and put an end to all these stupid incidents.
Well, there is one of those. In here. Aim a shot in there, and you could kill him. Of course, it'd be a victory for you, but it'd be a loss too. So you just gotta put up with all these small-minded guys instead. We're almost at the hospital. Hope it's not too crowded.
It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Who are you? Why are you smiling?
Oh, that hurts, okay. Oh, Akif looks like a combo of Kiritsugu and Livy. Oh, welcome back, Fate. It's not you, yeah. Oh, the Joker too. First one now? Yeah, the Crooked Man and the Sandman does not exist. This is the first game. Alright, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. That sucks. Okay. Well, I just had to head back then. Oh yeah, I heard you, let's see. You're in episode 17, nice. And yes, I have watched the newest Higurashi episode, Pfizer. Oh my god, elevator music, best uni stream ever. Elevator music, oh my god. Got 2 protect skill. I don't know who you're talking about, I didn't do anything. Oh, but that really sucks though. Yeah, this is definitely the bad end if I get both of them murdered. Ah, what a shame. Shame, 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 shame. No, speaking of Kiritsuko, I feel like Keith is like the closest like embodiment of Kiritsuko in a way. Holy crap. I want to slash and beat you. Let's see. Self-control breakdown. Someone help me. Not my fault. I was fine before you came into my life. What the fuck is that? What? Oh my god. I'm dying again. Oh, hi there's Silver Mac. How are you? I'm fabricating who I'm going to kill. Fabricating? No one can hear me. Please forgive me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, it's all over. Oh my god. I feel so bound. You doing good? That's great. That's great to hear. I'm currently playing the Boogieman, a horror game, and oh my god, I just went to a dark turn. Oh, that painting, I know, right? Oh, we're definitely getting bad ending. I full protect story, man.
Stop it. Stop it! Excuse me. Bearing here? Yes, that's right. I'll be there.
Mr. Baring, sorry to have called you. Your wife said she couldn't look, but we need you to confirm.
I can't look at what happened. Oh! Oh, right.
It's my son.
Are you sure?
He's wearing the clothes from this morning. My wife sewed his name on then. Todd Baring. Check behind the neck.
What happened? Why? How did he die?
You have my deepest condolences. Sign here. We'll send you a pamphlet for a mortician. Refer to it if you wish. Thank you. There's a nurse waiting outside. Tell them if you need any help. Now, please excuse me.
Keith sounds so stone-faced.
Helen. It's me.
Hey, Keith, you off loitering somewhere? You gotta hurry. The suspect's on the move.
Head for Wellington Street. Got it?
Man, I feel so bad for Keith. Jesus.
Don't go. Stay with me.
Oh, I can see him like being so pissed off with that. Yep, yep. More about what I was eating and people. Pretty cool. Probably. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Is you either die as as hero, you're long loved and losing villain. More Batman quotes. Oh God. He is falling over. Yeah, he is. What is that painting? Holy. I mean, it's fascinating though. Absolutely fascinating, but holy crap. Oh, hi there, Crimson. How are you? Oh, there's a lever. Or lever, sorry. Yep. Lever. Lever. Whatever. Words are hard. Okay. Lever is pulled. Is there any way for... Where am I supposed to go? Now. This way? I don't see anyway. Okay, so I head back? Okay. Oh, shit! No! Really? That's a game- Oh my god, that's a game over. Okay. I didn't even see what happened. Okay. Okay. Oh, why? Oh, why? No, what's up? What's up, Crimson? Oh, fuck, okay. Should have saved before that happened, anyway. Plot twist, David's a boogeyman along? I don't know about that. Considering we just saw him dead. Why he died? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Legit had no idea what happened. I wish I knew though. Wait, I could go back in? I'm the boogeyman. Huh. No, those dogs deserve to be scared. Okay? Where, Watchman from Watchman is that? I don't know. Is it, I'm the boogeyman? I'm the boogeyman? I didn't know I have that, deep of a voice. Oh, I can't open it anymore? Okay. Yeah, I can't use it anymore. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. You know what? Guess I'll head back to where I'm supposed to go. So this game is about me this entire time? What is this? Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this room. I'm Dio. Gasp. I didn't know it was a vampire. Can I skip it?
Stop it.
Okay, I can skip it.
Stop it!
Yep, I'm gonna skip it. I already went through this. I'm gonna teleport you guys creepypasta style? Oh, poggies. I'm okay with that. Maybe. Part of your nightmare, oh no. Okay. I'm okay with that. Yes, I am. I'm okay with that. Yep. Yep. You wish Lady Death was in Mortal Kombat? What? Oh, it's open. Okay.
Oh dear. Now I've done it.
That's Helena! That's Helena! Oh no!
I thought I'd get the drop on you, but you're always going off somewhere or another, so I couldn't keep up. What an awful curtain closer. But hey, that's how it goes. I've done a lot of harm murdering, and you've done a lot of harm protecting. Life doesn't always go the way you want it, don't you know? Detective, can I ask a question? Who took away the stairs?
Oh! He had like no hesitation, just.
Keith! Keith! Helena!
Oh, hello Sam, how are you?
Where'd they get to? Those guys okay?
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I've heard the situation. I'm talking with him now. Hey, hold on. Can you just give me some more time? What? Tell him to go do it himself. Don't be stupid. Sure, he's a detective, but he's a victim here. If you want to hear it straight from him, you tell him that yourself. Why did it have to be her? I can't just say these things happen, can I? It's always on my mind, you know. Guys like us live all bold, but good people keep dying right in front of us. And there's nothing we can do about it. To hell with this. Don't hold it in, Keith. You can cry now.
I didn't cry when my son died.
Keith.
Show yourself.
He's still. Oh my god, he's still alive. Son of a bitch.
Boy, that was awful. But hey, guess it worked out okay in the end. Now I'm able to meet you again. You've got a gloomy look there, detective. Was killing me not enough? Worried about your wife, maybe? Don't worry. She's doing just fine on the other side. With your son, too.
How the hell would he know?
Give it back.
Give what back?
My wife. My son. Give back my family!
It wasn't me.
It was you!
Detective, so you can't even cry normal tears, huh? Give them back? But didn't you just throw it all away?
Oh, this hurts. Oh, no!
You always focused on your enemy, the one you knew was lurking somewhere. Didn't you notice the ones clinging to your feet? I'm sure you did, but you pretended you didn't, for the sake of your petty, miserable pride. You just pushed them away. I just picked them up. This was how it would always go down, sooner or later. All along, you never even knew. I guess I'll tell you.
Who's it? Who's it? Who's it? Who's it?
I am the boogie.
No shit!
The boogie in your head.
Ah! Oh, that's how we're gonna end it. I know this is a bad end, but dear God, that hurt. Boogie's fine tonight. That's a bad end. Oh my God. Oh, my heart hurts. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. This time we're actually gonna aim for the good end. But apparently I have to restart from the, restart the game all over to get the good end. Okay, let me catch up on chat before I do anything. So now. Oh, what is it? Oh, hi there, Joshua. How are you? I'm good. How are you? We have to. I'm gonna replay this game again. We just finished my first playthrough. Yeah, I just finished my first playthrough and we got the bad end. Oh my God, the bad end was so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Guys. So, you want Ash Williams in Mortal Kombat? Oh, there. Awesome. From some no fucks given. Yeah. I just heard from watching Connor's $65 cosplay video. Well, he does that. What's up? I feel your pain, Keep. Under your escape. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot what the fuck? Keeps definitely from Watchmen? I never watched Watchmen. Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, Boogeyman. Yeah, it's Boogeyman. Yeah. Oh, alright. This motherfucker hits the wound deep wound. Ghost being shot. Oh no. Don't continue. I had to continue. Ooh, so got me nothing else. What? Huh? It's himself. Yep. Damn, wrong end. Yeah. What the fuck? Type of end. Yep. Oh, what kind of ending is that? The sad one. Very sad. Are you feeling hyper? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna I got both protects order. Alright, Vade, thank you for dropping by. You have a great night. And be safe at work. Nope. Okay. We're gonna restart the game. We're gonna restart the game all over so we can actually get the good end this time. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for the actual good end? There's like... I'm gonna... Round 2? Yeah, round 2. I'm gonna cheat though. Ooh, scary. Oh, hi there, Seraph. Do you want... Oh... Man, we just got the bad end. We're gonna get the good end. Like I said. There is supposed to be 1, 2... Let's see. I believe there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bad ends and 1 good end. We got one of them. I want to get the good end. I want to see what's the good end. You might to fade detective yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nip. Start the goosebumps? Okay. Okay. Let's go. God damn it, 8 ball. No, I'm not. Oh, oops. Hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't know I can stretch. Okay, hold on. Let me fix something real quick. I didn't know I can stretch the game out like that. On my end. Usually it's fixed. But anyway, apparently I can. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Before I start. Okay, cool. Who knows? Oh, I've done nothing. I've done nothing. Okay, but yeah, let's start the game. We're gonna do the good end, guys. Let's go for the good end. And then if we have time, we can go for the other bad ends. Yes, full. Full. Yes. I don't know, does the cap mean anything? I don't know, Kev. Oh my god, what do you mean? I'm just promoting my merch. That's all. Okay.
Your phone. Your phone's ringing. Are you asleep?
No. I was just thinking.
About what, sir?
How's the suspect doing?
Still not out yet. It's been 3 hours, so I'm sure he'll be here soon. Really not gonna answer?
I'll call back later.
Man, Keith, do you ever answer your calls? Anderson was groaning about it, you know. Wondering what's even the point in calling you. Ah, sir, he's coming out. Uh-oh.
What?
He's got a woman behind him. I think she came in after. You think she's with him? This isn't good. Won't be able to arrest a guy like this.
Let's go. Tell Squad BNC. We'll get him.
Hold on a second, sir. She might be a civilian. We should really wait until he's alone.
And are you going to take responsibility if he kills her? Come on.
Oh, do you want me to spoil it for you, Surf? Cause it was hinted in the game. I don't know if you want me to spoil it or not.
Police tyranny strikes again. The cold, ruthless detective shoots down yet another criminal. Civilian woman forever traumatized. We tried to ask Keith Baring, the detective responsible, to shed us some more light, but he stood at the station entrance smoking a cigarette and told us this. The visitor's entrance is that way. Seems that he sees truth seekers like us as unwanted guests. Well, what do you know? Doesn't say a word about the criminal, nor that the woman was a prostitute, or how we took some injuries of our own in the gunfight.
Oh, oops. Oh, okay, got it. Here we go again. Ah, shit, here we go again. Yeah. Do you guys want me to skip through these cutscenes, or you guys want to hear the story again? I'm kind of just trying to refresh my memory. So the boogeyman is unrelated to the hand in the closet in the Sandman? It's hinted that they are related. It's hinted that it's related, Seb and Surf. Skip, okay. Skip, okay. Skip.
Ah, the bearings? I've been waiting for you. I'm Stevie Small, the tour conductor. I'll be your guide for this tour.
Thanks.
Now that you two are here, all the attendees are present. Please come aboard. We'll be leaving in roughly 30 minutes.
about a ship? The 5-hour trip to the island should go by in no time. I'm going to go introduce myself to the others. What about you?
I'll head out later. You go on ahead.
Alright.
Okay. Since we're starting a new game menu.
Yeah. Don't just swing the door open like that. Be more careful.
Try looking where you're going before you start yelling at people, young lady.
Maybe you should look where you're going yourself, old man.
Nasty tongue on you, huh?
Oh yeah, you know the shirt? You can actually get it in my merch store. This is an actual merch item. I feel so weird advertising my merch, but yes, this is an actual merch item. You like RPG Maker games? Me too. I love indie horror or Hindi horror games made by RPG makers and stuff. Yes. If you want my merch, it's there. It's there's my merch store. This is an actual design on my merch.
You bet. I was born with it.
Hey now, Sophie, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's the same every day. Yeah, it is. It's Sophie.
This guy almost swung the door right into my face, Papa.
You said something rude to him, didn't you? Come now, apologize.
But Papa...
Sophie?
Oh, thank you, Seb. I will hydrate.
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. Old man.
Oh, I love Sophie. She's so spunky. And stretch, okay. Thank you. You need an infomercial? A photo shoot's not good enough? Okay. Oh. Go.
Come on, Papa. Let's get some ice cream at the lounge.
My apologies for that.
Is she your daughter?
Yes, she's my one and only precious.
Full of energy, that's for sure.
Oh yes, she's very excited for the trip today. I'm glad we could go.
Excitement is one thing, but you should try to get her to stop yelling at people over a little near collision. If she talked to the wrong guy, it could be trouble.
You're very right, but I think it's much better than keeping all her dissatisfaction to herself. I'm Richard Grundler. That was my daughter, Sophie. Glad to meet you.
Keith Berry.
Did you come alone?
No, with my wife.
Oh, wonderful. I hope we both have a great trip. Well, excuse me.
Look, it's redacted. She's still alive. So you said the hand? Yeah, the hand wasn't in the same one, yes. Sophie, yeah. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this game. Anyway.
Ice cream. Papa, let me have a bite.
Here you are. But don't put on too many pounds, all right?
I can exercise it off. I'm fine.
The Grundlers are eating ice cream. So basically, the boogeyman is an actual monster in the same way, but here's it. Oh would say all of them are monsters in their own rights.
Keith, this is Shirley.
Keith, nice to meet you.
I'm Shirley Weber. Same.
She came here with her husband. Oh yes, where is he now?
He told me he went to take a smoke, so he might be up on the deck. Hey, what's with the suit? You're on vacation, you know. Oh, let me guess. You're with the men in black?
Sorry, but I don't have sunglasses. Or a neuralizer.
Too bad. Well, let's enjoy our trip, shall we?
The tea here is delicious.
You like tea?
Absolutely. What about you?
Sorry, I can't stand the stuff.
Yeah, Shirley is here. You're gonna be more surprised with David here as well.
Need a light?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, Keith is very snarky. Like, very, very snarky.
Nice weather today, don't you agree?
Sure is.
To tell you the truth, it's my first time traveling on a ship, and it's really exciting for me. I'm just glad it's so nice out. Certainly wouldn't be out smoking on the deck here if it were raining.
Keith Barron, detective.
David Hoover. Detective, huh? Very cool. I always like to watch those police dramas. But why the suit?
Old habits. Never been on a ship except for the job. Did you come alone?
No, I came with my wife. I was going to invite some friends along, another couple, but the husband ended up in the hospital.
Came down with something?
He ruined his stomach from eating too many chili dogs. Always been kind of a moron. So I invited another girl and her father. They were always saying they didn't get to go on vacation often.
The Grundlers?
Right, they were both really pleased. I'm glad I invited them. Too bad about my friends, though.
Enjoy yourself in their place, then.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, wow, Keith. Shirley and Keith, yep. You don't like tea? I like tea. I very much like tea. But yeah, it's not for everyone. It's the same thing with coffee, too. I don't like coffee, but a lot of people really like coffee. It's not Keith is... Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I agree. Keith is kind of like Keith. You like tea? Oh, yeah. I don't know, I like tea. It's not for everyone, though. No. If it did, I would have known. Oh! Pandy! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is everyone from Pandy's stream? Everyone? Okay, I'm gonna shout Pandy out. Just give me a second. I don't know. That's not good. And how are you, Double C and Nargit Taka? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name wrong. I'm butchering your name, sorry. But how are you guys? Planes Station renovation. Oh, how's that? Like the no, don't like Pandy. But yeah, I don't think this game had I don't think this game had a JP dub. Oh, you like sweet tea. Okay. Oh, in a VC. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. Naraka. You doing alright? Sounds good. All good. Was cleaning and doing tedious things. That sounds like a very interesting game. I've never heard of that game before. But yeah, right now I'm currently playing the Boogieman. This is a horror game. Indie horror game that I'm currently playing. Trying to aim for the good end. I got the bad end for my first playthrough. But yeah, hi everyone. Alex? When a VTuber. So, shh. Coming soon, okay? Coming soon. Hey, what? Hold on. Oh my god. I need to go pro for that shit. Tongue stabs? Tongue stabs? Stabby stabby?
Key
Oops.
bearing. Who could have guessed I'd be graced by the presence of the tabloid star? I'm Lance Canal. So what brings you here? Murder on the ship? Or are you gonna cause one yourself, detective? Don't say that. These tabloids who rag on you come from the same publisher I work for. That's all it is. I'm here to take pictures. Heard there was a new tourist trap opening. They invited me here for publicity.
Photographer.
Don't you worry. I don't take pictures for any of those sleazy magazines. I'm just a photographer for a humble travel magazine. Not like I'm one of those paparazzi guys. Still, don't have to take pictures to get material. I can make some good money passing things on to my gossip writing colleagues.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I'll be watching, detective.
I go pro now. Would anyone would care for me to go pro?
Oh my gosh! Look at the size of that. It's fantastic.
But yeah, soon. Yeah, stabby, 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 stabby. It's Seb has look worn. Sketchy. Yeah.
It really is. I can't wait to take a look inside.
Man, it's like the kind of place there'd be a murder case on an old cop show.
That is foreshadowing right there, David.
Oh, stop being such an oddball.
Oh, I get it. You're telling us we have to camp out in front for this tour.
That's odd. I'm sure I told him when we'd arrive. Hold. Hello? It's Stevie from NA Travel. Hello? Brendan, are you there?
Okay, I'm confused. The type is Japanese. Yeah, Udi is Japanese. Yeah, she's Japanese, yeah. But no JP voices? Huh. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Kind of strange. And like the other game that she created, Mermaid Swamp, also had voices, but it's JP voices. This is the worst ever. Oh, what happened? Why are you numbing on my hair? War. But yeah, what's up, cartoon?
Okay, they're here. Is everybody ready? Nigel, your tie's crooked. Fix it. Mitch, your hair's a mess. Matt, your glasses, well, they're still lame. Right. Time to greet the guests. Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Brendan Dumont, the proprietor of this castle. Stevie, I thought you'd never come. Thanks for leading them here.
And thank you for showing up, Brendan. I was worried you weren't here. Oh, I should introduce the...
There's no need, Stevie. I'm already well aware of our guests. Mr. Lance, the Grumblers, Mr. David, and Mrs. Shirley, and last but not least, the Bearings. So you came instead of the Andersons. What a delight.
Young guy, you take care of this place all by yourself?
Yes, that's right. You must be tired from that long boat ride. I'll lead you to your rooms inside. It'll be a while until dinner, so make yourself at home.
Keith, look! The view is so wonderful from here. It's like we're back in Europe. You remember when we went to France and you... Shouldn't you answer that?
It's Eric, no doubt. I'll call him back later.
I wonder what the others are up to. I'll go take a look. Are you coming, honey?
Not right now. Later.
Okay, we're done with that cutscene. I already hate Brandon. I hate how his fucking toxic and looks. Oh, Eric's even worse, man. Eric's just as bad. Eric and Brandon are like on the same wavelength, man. Yeah, we are doomed. No, we're not. Adam's family. Okay, so the first band ending that we got is Shirley died. Well, I'm gonna spoil it, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil a lot of things. Both previous protagonists died from the other game. So the Sandman, from Sandman protag, and Crooked Man protag died. We died. Keith died. And it turns out the boogeyman all along was your own worst, your worst self, really. No, Shirley didn't die. Sorry. It was Sophie. Sophie died. Sophie died, Keith died, and David died. Yeah, that's literally the TLDR I'm giving you guys. Pokemon Isu? Do you guys want spoilers? Because everyone else who was with me earlier know what happened. Do you guys want it? Do you guys want to know? Yeah, Seb was here. No, Seb was here with me when we watched the ending. You do? Okay. Okay, so Keith find out who the boogeyman is, and the boogeyman turns out to be him all along. It was basically him. Or at least it's alluding that's him. Okay, now we need to see what we're gonna do. You will turn shenanigans? Yep. Pretty much.
Lost again.
You're awful at this. It's getting a bit boring.
No, you're just too good. Your poker face especially.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that you're grinning or grimacing at every hand. Am I right or what, Helena?
It's really quite cute though. How about playing poker with us, honey?
Nah, I'm fine.
Would you like to play, Keith?
I'll pass.
Too bad. I have a feeling you're great at poker.
I just can't win. Glad we're not betting any money.
So I'll just watch the ending since I probably won't get it. I can just go back to you can go back to my VOD. I got the ending, so it's there.
Wow, even this hall is huge. You could hold a dance here.
Now that would be nice. Perhaps we should have brought some nice dresses for you.
Hey Lance, take a picture of me and Papa, will you?
Huh? Sorry, I don't do people. Ask a friend if you want a photo, Missy.
Cheapo.
It's seriously messed up, unfortunately. Yep. Keith Alter. I mean, let's be fair. Keith is basically Kiritsugu, so you know. Doppelganger shenanigans? Oh boy. We don't know. We're gonna see what's the good end gonna show us. It's playing piano.
This really is quite the impressive castle. No doubt it'll draw many tourists once it's opened up.
What is it, Mr. Keith?
Don't play around on the stairs like that. You'll trip and fall.
Oh, thanks for the concern. Not to worry, old man. I won't cause you any trouble.
Oh my god. Sophie is so snarky.
That'd be appreciated, young lady.
Yo, detective, out of the frame. I got a job to do here, you know?
Sure are enthusiastic about your work.
Don't need any pics of you. Thought I told you I'm not a gossip kind of guy.
Kiritsuka and Sherlock? Well, yeah, he is a detective, so it makes sense.
The plan is to tour the castle in the morning, then go around town in the afternoon. The car will be here to pick us up at 1.
Ah, so what time does it make lunch?
12 seems good to me.
Alright, I'll tell the employees. Hi, Mr. Baring. Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, Mr. Baring, here's the menu for dinner tonight. Anything that needs changing?
My wife won't eat meat. Can you change the main course?
Understood. I'll tell the cook. Will she be alright with fish?
Sure.
And how about dessert? You have your choice of cheesecake, grass jelly, or creme brulee.
What kind of cheesecake is it?
Rare.
Rare. I just like, rare.
She would have liked a baked one. Make it creme brulee then. And tea for after the meal. Chamomile if you can. I'll have the same.
Certainly, sir. You know your wife's tastes so well. Personally, I'm so forgetful. The other day, I brought some Casablancas home for her, and she told me she hated them.
Just have to remember every little detail for next time.
Absolutely.
Keith is such a good guy. Oh, that ending just hurts even more. The more I think about it. Oh god. Anyway. What kind of... Yeah, rare. What kind of yandere mama is? Rare. Okay. Yandere is... Alright, I do have yandere skits. They are a thing. Lies, serve lies. Anyway. You're not ready? I mean, I've done a lot of yandere skits before, so I mean, it's not anything new. Alright. Serve lies by cereal doesn't. But you guys are the same person, right?
Oh, what a surprise. So this is where you were.
Oh, hi there, Taken. How are you? Have you been? Are we now? Yes. Also, why you give me ideas for season 2 do you know? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry for wandering in here.
Oh, no, I don't mind. Such a large study, isn't it? I used to play hide and seek in here as a kid, and my dad always told me off. So many piles of old, precious books, too. Unfortunately, I don't really know how much they're worth.
Is that book about the history of the castle?
Ah, you've been doing some reading. A very disturbing history, isn't it? The former lord of the castle was quite a tyrant. He severely taxed the islanders, and persecuted anyone who rebelled. There are many odd rooms in this castle, actually. I'm sure they were used for punishment. But you'll be toured to them tomorrow, so...
You said you managed this place yourself. Must be hard.
Well, only as of late. I went to film school, actually, and did some work in Hollywood. It wasn't too long ago I returned here. After my parents' death, I inherited the property, you see. Yes, it's a hard job to do alone, especially with all those strange rooms, so I thought I'd promote this place as a tourist destination. I'm not too interested in the castle myself. I'd hate to live out the rest of my days in a deserted place like this. This tour is kind of a test drive, you might say, and Stevie has been a great help with everything.
No need to worry. I'm sure it'll be a hit soon.
Oh, I do hope you're right. Say, Mr. Baring, you're a detective, right? That's so neat. I love police dramas, and I watch Law & Order all the time.
Sorry, but it's not a pretty job.
Well, in the eyes of an ordinary citizen who blends into the crowd, I think it's swell. I'm jealous.
Hell, I'm jealous that you own a castle. Must attract a lot of girls.
I wish it would. I'd love to meet a wonderful woman like you have. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, David, you going to eat your banya cauda?
Oh, let me catch up on chat. What if I yanggire isekai? Soon, question mark? Tsundere and yandere, you get the first world? Sure, what treat? I don't talk about. Oh, it ties up a taken? Not today? Okay. He, reminds you of Hirotaka from Watoko? Really? Hirotaka, really? I guess the design, kind of, yeah. Mama looks a little different today. Must be the makeup. I am wearing makeup. Makeup, huh? What if the boogeyman was a key for something? Maybe. We don't know yet. We're gonna see how the good end's gonna tell us anything.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you can have it.
Why don't you want it? It's delicious.
He won't eat it because he hates anchovies.
Really? That's why? That's so cute.
I mean, it smells so raw. And hey, don't call me cute, okay? Cool would be fine. Jeez, Helena's laughing too?
'Cause it's cute, right, Shirley?
If we're talking cute, I think that would be you, Missy.
Pardon me. You can have the rest of it.
You won't be having any more?
No.
Gosh, Mr. Keith never smiles. What's got him in a tizzy?
He's always that way.
What is he, a robot?
A robot detective? So he's Ow!
Don't be rude.
RoboCop. I remember going to see that with my wife back in college.
Oh, man.
He may be that way now, but he used to be very funny, you know. He was always making me laugh. I told him he should consider being a comedian.
Really? I don't believe it.
Comedian or not, he's still the laughingstock of some magazines. You know about that, don't you, miss?
Keith, jeez, man, why don't you answer your calls?
I see nothing but that funny looking shirt you're wearing. I know, right? You can totally get, this is a merch design, you can totally get it at a merch store. Shameless plug, oh my god, I've been doing this so many times. Oh, it's so, I don't like it, I don't like promoting my merch. Why am I doing this? If it's so handbag, Alright, Sophie, yeah, Sophie did have a thing, yeah. Yep. Why is everyone alive and well again? That's hacks? Don't worry about it. Wait, what do we, computer science lectures that talk about pizza? What? Give me someone mouth. Oh, fuck you, Lance. Lance is something, alright?
Crying all day.
What do you need?
What do you do with the profiling info for the investigation?
It's on your desk.
What? It's not there. It's not. It's nowhere. It's completely and totally. Oh, there it is!
Oh my god, fucking Eric.
Is that what you called 20 times over?
I called because you went on vacation without saying a word to me. Tell me before you hand this stuff over. I mean, why in the world would you take a vacation in a hellish time like this? And please, answer your calls. How many times do I have to tell you?
Frankly, you should just clean up your desk. Hell, mine too. Papers are going to topple over. They'll start attracting flies.
Man, I don't wanna. You do it, Keith.
If you don't have it cleaned up once I'm back, I'll burn it all.
Oh, no, I'm not narrating. No, this game is fully voice, so I'm just listening to the dub as you guys are with me.
Oh, there he goes again. Quick to threaten, aren't we, Keithy? Sorry, I'll clean up.
You better. So what's the situation over there?
Well, you see... hey!
Hey, how's it going? Having a good trip?
I like how Dickish is like, hey! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kraken. And stretch with it.
Hand it back to Eric. I don't need you right now.
Harsh. You don't need Eric neither, alright? Now, just hang up and enjoy your trip.
At least tell me the situation over there.
Situation, eh? Got no obligation to tell anyone who's not on the crime scene.
Come on, Dick.
Alright. Have hydrated and stretched. Cute.
You gonna ignore your honey again? What? You wanna try and investigate this over the phone? Boy, what's the point of giving you a vacation anyway?
I can sleep when I'm dead.
I'm just saying, don't stick your neck into this. Plus, Eric's always relied on you too much. Now's the time to whip him into shape. Now, don't call again. Got it?
Now go to hell.
Same to you. So long.
Man, everyone's so snarky in this. Okay. Don't be a dick. Come on, Dick. I know, right?
So I said I wanted to see RoboCop, but my wife said she wanted to see Platoon, and we fought and fought. In the end, RoboCop won, but things were a bit stormy after that.
I know how that goes. Shirley and I never want to see the same movies. A lot of the time we come to the theater together, but then go our separate ways.
That one piece looks really good on you. I'm glad I bought it for you.
This one's my favorite, since you picked it out, of course.
Well, did you take some good pictures?
Yeah, they're decent. You'll show us more tomorrow, yeah? Is there any...
I haven't really asked Brendan about that. I'll check with him tomorrow.
Dick is pretty hard. It's a pretty hard person, isn't he? He's a very interesting character. Too bad we don't see much about him though.
Keith, you took your call?
Yeah.
Sorry for going back without you. I wanted to take a shower.
Oh no, not this plot, guys, not this plot.
I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Why were you crying?
Sit down. I want to talk for a bit. I wanted to tell you this once we got back from this trip, but it's too hard for me. We're at a very important crossroads, a kind of D-Day.
D-Day?
For a decision, I guess, or divorce. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I couldn't say it.
You want a divorce? Do you hate me?
No, that's not it. No, I could hate you. It's not that. It's not you. It's a problem with me.
With you?
I'm going to bed. We'll finish this conversation when we get home. Good night. I love you.
Oh, hi there, Woods. How are you?
I told you, if I can just get some juicy tidbits, sales will shoot up for you, my man. Sheesh, didn't I tell you? I can't take photos of people. You can keep your money if you want pics of that rude-ass detective. Oh, yeah, his girl's alright. Oh, yeah, she's a good one. Gotta wonder why she's with a snooze-fest like him. Not a bad idea. Well, I'd love to see him keep his cool even when his girl's taken.
Bruh! Bruh! Lance! Bruh!
We're going to tour the island tomorrow, right? I can't wait.
That's right, but you'd better get to bed soon so you can wake up tomorrow, yes?
What are you saying, Papa? You gotta enjoy both days and nights on vacation, right?
Why, we already spoke with the others plenty today, and I'm sure they're all going to sleep now.
But I didn't talk to you much, Papa. Come on, let's talk.
That's my selfish little girl.
Hey, Papa? Was Mama a good person? Did you and Mama get along like David and Shirley?
Oh, absolutely. I've never met a person finer than your mother. You're starting to remind me of her yourself, though you'd need to be a bit more mature.
So I can't be childish, huh?
Now, Sophie, you can be whatever you want to be. No matter what, you're a precious family to me, a true treasure, and your mother as well, of course.
Got a text from Paul. Bring back souvenirs, you ass.
Wait, no, it's not like Artie. Yeah, not really, yeah. I mean, she ended up with the same fate as Artie in the first bad end, but anyway. That's how neck you know, enjoy it. Yep. He gets better, though. Lance gets better. I'm doing my best to hang in there. Fell asleep at like 2 at the end. Oh, you just woke up? Damn. I hope you had a good sleep, though. Or a good nap. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just enjoying this game. Very much. Richard, you're bro. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Doesn't Helena remind you of your mother?
Maybe so. There's kind of that air about her now that you mention it. But what?
Never mind, I just had a thought.
You don't look so good. Did something happen?
Well, I've never been on a trip like this before. I don't know how I should act. It's different from traveling with friends, isn't it?
Hey, just enjoy yourself. You won't have any fun worrying over everything. We'll make some great memories.
What about your memories with me?
We could always use more.
I wonder how many more we need.
Why don't we start now?
Oh, look at the time. Let me get to sleep.
Hey, what about making memories?
Hey, David! Stop it! I'm ticklish! Give me a break. Like, that's gonna be a fond memory.
Good night. Enjoy yourself tomorrow.
Night.
Somebody put a stop to that asshole's calls. Where's my phone?
Oh, okay. Okay, now we're actually getting into starts, I think. YouTube, Bakahatsu Studio.
Elena?
Not mine, I know, right? Yeah, Helena's not here. Okay. A piece of paper slipped under the door. Attention, a wonderful show is about to begin. Please come to the reception hall. Oh, I guess I had to go to the reception hall. Ah, there it is.
So sorry to disturb your slumber, detective.
Oh, hi there, Lizard. How are you? Have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. Have you been? Have you been?
But you know it'd be a waste to sleep on such a wondrous night. Ah, it really is a great set, don't you agree? All it needs is me standing on stage and then perfection.
Well, get up there then.
How do you do, detective? I am... Excuse me. How do you do, detective? I am the boogeyman.
Game.
Yes, a very special game for the night of a very joyous trip.
I'm good. Just got up. And this has been going on. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just replaying the Boogeyman since, this is the second time I'm playing through. I want to get the good end, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna try to get the good end. And other than that, I hope you had a good sleep. And yeah, I'm just enjoying the game. Not wasting ketchup. Oh, the good. I mean, they like their ketchup once. They liked our ketchup.
Oh, pardon me. Let me consult my cheat sheet. Now, let's see here. You're the player and must chase the boogeyman. If you catch him, you win, and that's the happy ending. If you don't catch him, you lose, and what awful bad ending may await you then? So, what do you think of that? You look pretty fast, Mr. Detective, so you might catch me real quick. That'd be pretty boring now, wouldn't it? Ooh, I know. How's this for an idea? How about I kill everyone but you, and you have to stop me?
Is this stupid prank part of the tour? Halloween's not in a while, you know.
Stupid? How dare! You'll see. Oh, you'll see. It'll be the best game you ever did see. Let me guess. Are you nervous? Worry not. I've even prepared a tutorial for you. And now we're about to have the opening cutscene. Tell me, Detective, are you familiar with the boogeyman?
Oh, what's that? Oh, what bug? What do you mean, Surf?
All the evil and sadness in this world can be blamed on the boogie. He's always watching from inside your closet. The boogeyman is the king of evil and terror. Meanwhile, you're a detective, allied to the weak citizens, and because it's you versus me, a simple game this may be, but it's also a battle of good and evil. Such a holy battle needs a spectacular opening, yes?
Oh yeah, I think it is a bug. That you said, yeah, it's probably a bug.
Indeed, sacrificial blood must spill.
Cause it happened to their cutscene during when Sophie was talking to Helena. There was that glitch too. Or bug. Oh, I'm gonna. Alright, guys, thank you so much for dropping by. You have a great night.
Brendan, let him down. This joke is going too far.
Joke? What a laugh. I'm always deadly serious. Shouldn't you know from experience? People who do things to make you think the words, "they've gotta be joking," are usually very serious. And they're just messed up in here. Right then, Detective, the blood of this homely boy should add some nice color to our game. Oh yes, this'll be quite a night.
Oh shit.
Yeehaw! Now the game begins, Detective. Catch me if you can.
Oh, hi there, Stingray. How are you? Okay, now it's locked. Okay. Well, we are at the beginning of the game, actually. So you know. Chilling before packing dinner. Okay, it's a time loop. I understand. Keep you sharp. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. This is gonna be a time loop. Self. Can I pull it out? It won't let me pull it out. Okay. Hurry up, detective. Time loop, Higurashi style. I think? Maybe. Oh, now it lets me take it out, okay. Let's see. Is there a chair that I can move? No. I remember there's a chair. Just don't remember which one. Okay. Oh, I got that opened. At least.
Stevie, are you there?
You can hear Stevie saying turn on the lights, but I can't see anything. Maybe you're just going blind, okay. Okay, maybe now I can push the chair. Yep, there we go. Oh, let me try again. Okay, flip the beaker up. Now I can go back to the room. His arms, legs and arms are bound to the chair. There's a large gash on his back.
Turn on the lights. Repeat. Turn on the lights. That's the way, Stevie. You're a real great tour guide. Now keep repeating. You have to finish your job if you want to go back to your wife in Connecticut. Oops, someone's eavesdropping on our conversation. Detective, you took your time, didn't you?
You did this?
Thought I told you I prepared a tutorial. Now you should have a real good grasp of the way this game goes. In short, you go too slow, the others end up like this, too. Stevie did such a good job, showed you just what you needed to do.
Did you kill those servants too?
Oh, they're just for show. Making it look good helped spice the game up. I'll let you off the hook there, since they kicked it while you were still snoozing away. So what do you think? Gotten you a little more motivated, Detective? Or maybe I'm making you quiver in your boots?
Where'd you take the others?
It'd be no fun and games if I told you that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a lot to get done. Good luck, Detective, 'cause for you nothing could be a bigger disgrace than failing to save someone you could have, right?
Stevie, stop. That's enough.
Couldn't save. Yeah. This stuff is and like an actual like unsavable death. Unlike the first bad end, this one he's supposed to die.
It's cold.
You don't need. That is way too close to the mic, man.
It's alright. It'll get better soon.
Our main goal is to get the good end. That's our goal right now. He's not breathing anymore. There's a large gash on his back and traces of something injected into his arm. I told you to hurry. We need Sophie and David to be alive for the good end. And apparently I need all of the triggers for the good end. I need to activate every trigger to get the good end, along with the characters to be alive. At least that's what the guide's telling me. Mango mama fucked up. I know I fucked up. Oh, okay. Headless corpse. Let me grab some videotape. Yay. Enter the. Okay. Well, Sophie has to survive. She's the number one shipping person for David and Shirley. Yeah. Fun. Okay. A servant's corpse is stuck headfirst in a tank. Apparent cause of death is a big gash on the back of his neck. I'll not be unlucky, fish. Okay. A big mounted fish. Look close, there's something in its mouth. Yeah. Okay, I got lucky with that. Here the key. Okay. There's brandy and glass on a table. Corpse sitting outside the back of its neck has a big gash. Okay. This tunes you on. What? Okay. Oh, that just happened. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's, oh no, I don't remember this one. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 1, 6, 3, 7, 0, 4. Okay. One, 6. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Seraph. Oh, okay. 3. Oh. 7. Oh. 4. Okay. Something collect. A scrap piece of paper. Boogie gets you in super trance. You get high on Boogie. Thanks. Thanks, game! I mean, I know what the I think I know what the puzzle is, though. Okay. Because this one was the hardest puzzle out of all the other ones. Okay, there we go. I hate this puzzle so much. I hate this puzzle so much. Anyway. Oh, you don't get it? Okay. So the puzzle is that once you get all of the once you like entered, oh, I can't do it anymore. But once you entered all of the numbers, the first number around numbers, each number has it's color coded, and that little hints, and then it'll give you a hint. That little hint is telling you that a hint is telling you that you have to check every every record that has boogie on it. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Miharu. Thank you so much. Arigato, raid arigato. Thank you. How's everyone from Miharu's stream? Let me shout out Miharu. Let me shout you out. I need to shout you out. Alright, that you. Nope, that doesn't work. Hold on. You're fine? Okay, that's good to hear. Apparently I might have to take in this. Hold on. Come on, come on. Will this work? Yes, it worked. Okay. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy X. Ooh, how was it?ちょっと待ってね。はい、ありがとう、ありがとう。To this love. Okay, but yeah. So as I was explaining to Seraph, as I was explaining to Seraph that so once we get the first set of numbers, we see there's different colors in the numbers, and then that little hint is telling us that we have to check every track that has boogie in it, and then we correlate the colors with the numbers. So 7 was purple, so we see boogie woogie rag as our first number, so that will be 7, and then go so on and so forth. I fucking hate that puzzle. It was so annoying when I first did it. It's nice to have Shirley Hoover in this game finally married. I know, right? Right? But yeah, everyone that's coming from behind the stream, I'm currently playing the Boogeyman from the Strange Man series. Also, that anyone that doesn't know who I am a gender-bending VTuber that can switch between female, switch between Hibiki and Kyoshi. Hibiki is my female avatar, which is the one you're seeing right now, and Kyoshi is Hibiki's older brother who's currently asleep, older twin brother. But you can make me switch with channel points. It's kind of hard to translate everything I said in Japanese, so I apologize. Oh, thank you for shouting out my merch and my Twitter wins. And my Discord, yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, Miharu. Thank you so much for the raid. I have been looked. Anyway, wait, oh, I can... Oh shit, I forgot about this, okay. Okay, how do I do this again? Fuck. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was my first stuff, okay. Shit, how do I do this? Hold on. Apparently I need to do this for it to get the happy ending. This sounds really hard to do. Okay. Holy shit! Don't scare me like that, what the hell? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, oh my god, that sounds, oh dear lord, okay. Okay. I need to get it. Yes, I know I need to get a happy ending. Oh my god. Okay. Kind of... Okay. So apparently I have to look at the painting for the good end. And I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. Oh, hi there, Walnut. How are you? Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Ah! Ah! You just woke? I hope you had a good sleep. Oh shit, I just died like that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, really? Oh. That was strange. I hope you don't mind me asking why you were talking about me. Ugh, my god. Oh fuck, okay. I know, I'm horrible at this. Oh my gosh. This is all for a good end, okay? This is all for a good end, guys. We were talking about Corpse Party. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was playing Corpse Party last stream, yes. Oh, I can move. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I need to look at the picture, but okay. Apparently, looking at a picture works. I think I know. Yes. Like this. Like that. Wait. Oh. Yes, move that. Oh. There's something in the broken stone. I got a bit key. Bit key? Okay. Open. What do I do with bit key? What the? This is new. Oh, which corpse party lore were you guys talking about? Oh my. Night armors be. Oh, you approaching me? Took up Bitcoin? I took up Bitcoin. What's a key? Anyway. Can I do this? Okay, it won't let me. Okay. Has to be something else then. What? Okay. Oh! Is this it? Oh, dead page. Oh, Quartz Party 2. Is it? Huh?
Helena.
Keith? Keith, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
Keith. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Helena, your leg's wounded. Hold on, I'll get over there.
Keith, I'm fine. I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Helena? Wait, Helena, I'll be right there. Don't move from that spot.
I'm fine. I swear. I'll be fine.
Helena, what? Oh, what is this? Oh my god.
Wait for me, Keith. Don't worry.
Eleanor.
Oh my god, okay. So we got a cutscene. Oh! Oh my god! Thank you!
You lot bits.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 bits! Aw. You don't do that. Thank you, though. I was not expecting a cutscene like that. Shit. Okay. Got a lot of new stuff happening. Okay, now we need to save Lance. Boogie. You. Yeah, cool. Wine. Jeepers creepers. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Lance.
Detective! Hey, save me already, damn it! Untie these things!
If you want him off that bad, you should have asked me, Lance.
Hey, hurry up. Save me. Please.
It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me serve. It said it was attached to a wall.
Hey there, detective. Whoa there, don't move a muscle. You have to give the bad guy a chance to say some lines.
Hurry, Keith, get me out of here!
What a noisy pest you are, Lance. Already forgotten your punishment for howling like that before?
Huh?
Bad dog. Don't move. I already said that, didn't I? If you ask me, detective, photographers are just the worst people in the whole world. They capture the world in their lens and tell the world that this is reality. But it isn't, is it? Reality has pain, it has suffering, and most importantly, it has fear. The public sees this world you're fighting against in a distorted form, thanks to these wretched photographers. So now I'm thinking this coward should be taught what real pain is like. Good idea, don't you think? Now, Lance, you seem like a coward who can only see reality through a lens. So I'll take a photo for you. And I'll put that photo in a frame, hang it up, place some flowers, and pray. On the anniversary of your death. Smile for the camera, Lance.
Come on. I'm being timed here. Okay. Cool. String keys, okay.
I'll stop the bleeding.
What a crappy photo. This is why I hate taking pics of people. Damn it. Why'd this happen to me? Freaking out and howling. What a loser I am.
Your life was in danger. I'd be worried if you weren't frightened.
And what would you know, huh?
When I was new to my job, I got shot in the leg. I lost my cool and screamed, and my boss at the time punched me. Told me that if I freaked out, nobody would trust me. Why are you here, Lance?
Oh, hell if I know. I nodded off on the sofa and then, woke up all tied up.
You didn't notice being transported here?
I said I was sleeping, didn't I?
I'll tell you what I know. That man's kidnapped everyone who was on the tour. I haven't found any of them yet, besides you, Brendan, Stevie, and the employees were all killed.
Huh? Killed?
I slept from 9 to about midnight. Around 12:05, the man decapitated Brendan. Stevie died around 12:20. He was tied to a chair, cut open from his neck down to his back. He was left there immobile until he died of blood loss.
No, think about it. How, like, his time, like, he knows the time really accurately, somehow. Like, he knows that, oh yeah, it died around, like, 12:30, like, and shit like that, and I'm like, bro, damn. Is that part of the job?
Judging from the amount of blood and how much it had dried, the wound was probably inflicted about 30 minutes before I found him.
He's seriously dead?
Well, he was still hanging by a thread by the time I arrived.
Wasn't there some way to save him?
I'm not a doctor. Even if I were, he'd lost too much blood.
So you just stood in front of dying Stevie, calculating his time of death?
Don't harp on every detail. Lance, can you stand? I'm going to look for the others. You come with me.
And what if I can't stand, huh?
I'll carry you.
Give me a break. Hey, go look for the others if you want, but don't you think it'd be faster to nail that guy down first? Leaving him alone is downright dangerous.
This is a hostage situation. Who knows how many others are being slowly killed like Stevie? Catching him is pointless if we can't guarantee everyone's safety. He's already killed several people. I'm playing catch-up at this point. I can't suffer any more careless losses.
Losses? Huh, that what you call murders?
Quiet. Stop hounding me. That kind of thing gets the attention of civil liberty groups.
Huh?
Let's go.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, it's just this part, okay.
Lance, look down that hallway.
You mean that doll in the wheelchair? Whoa, it's got a gun.
I don't know how the thing works, but we'll be gunned down if we're not careful. So, you be the target for a second.
Say what? You want me?
Just stand on that end and block the bullets with this plate. Even a wounded man can manage that much. I'll take care of the...
Do you realize how stupid that sounds? We'll both die if we're not careful.
You've got the physique to hide behind a shield. Get in there and don't get shot. Fine, I'll do this myself. Stand back and watch, you chicken.
Hey!
Don't scream in my ear.
Alright, I'll be your stupid target. You better be able to handle that doll. And you never call me chicken again.
Sure, I appreciate it. Always grateful to have a good citizen's aid. Go.
Why, you loose cannon. What were you planning to do if I got shot?
Let's move.
No comments. A disturbing statue. Graffiti is scrawled on its face. Give me your tender kiss. Oh, I remember this one. Okay.
Belgian Shepherd, huh? That brings me back.
Isn't it a wolf?
Similar, but nah. Lived on a farm in Montana when I was a kid. There were tons of these guys. The sheepdogs.
Oh wait. Totally fucked up. Hold on. Got this gun. Gotta be behind the dog if I'm right. Ah, there we go. Pistol. Cool. Oh, hi there, Binksy. How are you? I'll take that as progress. Okay, let's keep going. Good, that's good to hear.
Cover your ears, Lance.
God, you should have told me you're gonna fire that thing. It's like you're trying to freak me out.
Do I have to give you notice for everything to keep you from wetting yourself? That seems futile.
Forget it. You sure this was the best place for that? There was only one bullet. Should have kept it for later.
Couldn't trust someone else to carry a loaded gun around. Just be glad it didn't discharge and blow off a hand.
My injury is almost gone. Oh yeah, that's great to hear. I'm glad you're having a speedy recovery. Oh no, that's alright. Okay. Alright, got a gun. So anyways, shh. Wanna shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do what you want. Just do what you always do. Tear off. Nope.
Hey, Detective Lance. You're pretty late. Had trouble leading the wounded man along, is it? Listen, Lance, don't get in the detective's way. This game is between me and him, you know. If you interfere too much, I'll punish you again.
Get away from there.
Oh, how keen, Detective. Just as you surmised, there's someone you need to protect here. Oh yes, Detective, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Say there were two helpless people in peril. Say you had to save one, and just leave the other behind. Who would you save in that case? What if you had to choose between a girl with a bright future or an adult doing good work for society?
Oh, it's just saying again. Okay.
You bastard!
Justice is heartless, you see. It's unfair. It's all choosy. But I'm impartial. I can send these two to hell together. So, Detective, which will you save? And don't tell me both. As soon as you raise one, the other will fall. And you know... Truth is, though, I know who you really want to save. Oh, how I pity you, Detective. Bye-bye now.
Hey, you guys okay?
Keith, please, save Sophie, I'm begging you.
No, Papa, don't! Mr. Keith, save Papa! Please!
Oh, hi Jake, how are you? No, we can't let them both die. Game doesn't allow that.
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Whoa, you gonna lift Richard and drop Sophie? You really sure? If the spikes break the table...
She won't be hurt.
No, can't do that either.
Lance, pull the lever when I say pull. Sophie, I'm going to lift Richard and drop you.
No, Keith, drop me, please. Don't put my dear daughter in danger.
Quiet. Sophie, don't look down, okay? We'll be fine if you don't look down. You with me? No funny stuff. Don't cry, Sophie. I won't let you die. I won't even let you get hurt. I promise. So believe me, and just don't move.
Okay.
That's a good girl. Lance, are you ready?
Yeah.
Pull.
Hey!
How about you?
I'm fine. I don't have a scratch on me. But you, Mr. Keith?
Glad to hear it. Sorry, little lady, but could you move it? Feels like I'm gonna be crushed to death.
Papa!
Sophie! Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're safe.
Papa, it was so scary.
Hey, you okay? I had no idea you were gonna...
Lance, how's my head look?
Huh?
Those spikes really grazed it. Wondered if they sheared my hair. Did I go bald?
Oh my god. That's the first way he cares about Keith. Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's still plenty fluffy.
Keith, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for saving my daughter.
Let's take this elsewhere. Come with me.
Lance, how are those wounds? Are you still hurting?
Damn right I am, but guess it's a little better now.
No weird traps in this room. No windows either. Just that one door, in or out. Shouldn't have to worry about that guy ambushing you. I'll go look for the others, so you stay here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances.
Keith, will you be alright?
Better than I'd be dragging around a wounded man and a family.
Hey!
Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits taken. Yay. You too. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for dropping by. You have a great night. Again? The game does not allow that, Jake. Am I bold, Lance?
What? Didn't I just tell you to stay in there?
What you said before, whatever it was, about civil liberties groups.
Like, even though as much as I kinda don't like Lance right now, I mean, he gets better, but he kinda deserves to die at the same time. So, you know.
Did I say anything like that?
Don't play dumb. You. What do you know? You trying to threaten me?
I felt bad for the girl, no doubt, but you went about it all wrong. Sorry, but I just can't approve of that.
What?
It's your policy not to photograph people? It's not quite accurate, is it? It's not that you won't. You can't. Since you don't listen to what you're told. You don't love scenery. You just hate people.
Why do you know that? I didn't say anything about that. You researched? You got your eye on me? Aren't you just some cop? You're not state. How the hell? And that other guy talked like he knew too. What the hell is this? What do you guys know?
Done talking. Use that if he comes for you. His big head should be an easy target. Don't worry, it'll be justified self-defense. No tabloid stardom for you. If anyone, it'd be me. I suggest you come up with a quip for the press. The detective ordered me to, say.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Goa. Welcome to the Kolokatcha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? That's so ungrateful. I know, right? I mean, if I really had to, I would probably sacrifice Lance, but the game doesn't allow me to do that.
Or Are you more accustomed to being the press? Well, LK. Back in the room. You should follow their example instead of picking a fight with me.
Oh, sacrificing Arthur, no. Oh no, did the game... it's always this part, okay. It's always this part that the game decided to glitch on me. Okay, give me a second. I need to restart the game. I mean, keeps technically keeps married though. We're not going for that route. No NTR here, no NTR. Also, Sophie's a minor. Yeah, you had to wait until the next game. Right now she's a minor in this game. Okay, hold on. There we go. So why not? Okay. Oh, we saved here? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Cover your ears, Lance.
God.
Do I... Couldn't...
Okay, I'm gonna skip through that. We went through this already. Alright, no way. Let's go down here. It's better.
If you want to puke, go right ahead.
Oh wait, how do I get back to... Not the theater room. Let's go down here. Oh, I got an instant game over. That's what can happen. That's why I said the game doesn't let me sacrifice either of them. If he's a patient, I don't know if he's about patient, but he's a how do I say this? I don't know, he's just used to it. Used to, like, shit happening. If, too calm, he says. Well, he's a detective. He has to be calm. Okay, I went through this already.
You gotta lift Richard and drop.
She won't.
Oh, it's YouTube? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not playing any happy music unless you count this music happy.
Lance, pull the lever. Sophie.
No.
Quiet. Don't.
Okay.
That's. Lance.
Yeah.
Pull.
Hey!
How about you? Glad to hear it.
Papa!
So. Oh, Sophie.
Hey.
Lance.
Huh?
Those.
Keith.
Okay, I'm skipping through
Let's
this.
take this.
We already went through this.
Lance, how are those?
Okay, there we go.
Hey, Mr. Keith? Where's Helena?
Haven't found her yet.
I see.
Keith, I don't mean to cast doubt, but did Brendan and Stevie really...
I saw Brendan get killed, and his body was dropped into the basement.
If Brendan... I mean, if he is still alive.
Sorry, but I've never met a guy who survived a beheading.
Anyway. Yep, Brendan's dead. Brendan and Stevie's dead. I mean, I don't think he deserves it, but yeah, he's dead. How? He got beheaded. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got beheaded, yeah. Maybe once, maybe. But right now, Brendan's dead. I mean, we already got the bad end, so I'm not going for that. Two of the protagonists already died, so yeah, I'm not going for that. It is possible, I think, Jake. At least a majority of the cast can die, yeah. Where am I going? Hold on. That's locked, okay. Can I get it? It won't let me get it, okay. Never mind then. Oh shit, I died. Oh, didn't mean to go that way. Why? Brandon's not even a bad character. Yeah, I don't know why the Brandon hate. But yeah, he's not a bad character. Why? I mean, maybe I hate him, that's hate him. There should be I mean, isn't there a reason for it? You have a reason? Maybe. Don't know yet. We don't know yet, so. We don't know what's gonna happen yet. We'll see. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Don't let me break it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess I need to look at the picture again, okay. Where the guillotine is. A guillotine. Oh, I can see the knife. But yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Now we can do it. Now we can break it. Something sharp inside. Okay. Something came out. Okay. Puggies. Now we can actually continue on. Yeah, press the switch. Okay. Good. Under. Yeah, it said go under. Where do I go under? Hmm. Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. Right, nope. I didn't even jump over the hole. Okay, go down. Videotape. E. Cool. Yeah, play it. I want to see this. Okay.
David, get up.
Keith? Where is this? Shirley? Keith, Shirley, where's Shirley?
Settle down and answer me first. What are you doing here? What happened?
I think... Shirley? She's sure taking her time. Shirley? Shirley, what happened? Hang in there! Ah! I don't remember anything after that.
Alright.
Brendan and Stevie are both... You're kidding, right?
I don't make jokes in such poor taste. Lance and the Grundlers are hiding out in the safe room. I thought you'd have been kidnapped too, but I guess not.
So Shirley was gone because...
He must have taken her. Trying to bait you, I'll bet. Wonder what he's plotting.
We have to hurry.
I'll take you to the others. Stay put with them.
No way. I have to go find her. She's my wife. I have to.
Listen to me. You'll only get in the way.
I'm going, no matter what.
Who's the boogeyman? Don't know. I don't know who's the boogeyman. Terrible one. Oh.
How could you dodge that?
Oh, god damn it. Was it not David? No, David's okay. David's okay.
Why couldn't you?
You could have told me duck or something.
Your fault for coming along. This is exactly why I told you to stay put.
Kick a fart, yes. No, I should take the knife. Okay, David. What about him? What about David?
Oh no. Looks like I've been cornered by Mr. Detective.
Oh, we're back at the chapel.
Back to the wall.
Part. Alright.
Nowhere to run. It's like the end of a chase scene, straight from a movie. Now let's see, you'd be Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. So I'm John Doe?
Where'd you take Shirley?
Hey, are you the guy that kidnapped Shirley? Where is she?
Ah, so nice to see you, David. Can't help worrying about your wife, I see. Worry not, you'll meet her very soon. So then, here I have a box. Surprise, a gift from me to you. I'd like David to open it, if possible. I'm sure he'll be stunned. Well, anyway, you two, take your time and enjoy the present.
My trips on the box. It has a raw order. But don't open it. No, no, no. No, don't worry, don't worry. I mean, it's still gonna be sad, but it's not as bad as you think.
Wait. Don't. If you open that, don't open it. Please. Stop.
Thought so.
God damn it. Who does that asshole think he is?
Calm down. Don't let him rile you up.
Come to think of it, Keith, Helena's okay, isn't she?
Haven't found her yet.
What? But, I was sure that... I mean, you seemed so...
Seemed to what?
We have to find them. Quick! Shirley and Helena both.
Yeah, the big man's pretty much an asshole, yeah. I know, for fuck's sake. There's no glass shards around. If there is, it'll be helpful, right? I have a knife. Does that count? We got a hot stock. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, even though I'm just trying to enjoy the game. It won't let me kick the door down yet? Okay. Oh, thank you for the hugs. Thank you. Okay, it is inside the box. There's something else in the corner. Oh, triple key. Okay, puggies. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Seb. I have stretched and hydrated. I mean, it's both good and bad that they're like that they're kind of hostile, because it means that they're very engaged in the story. So yeah, that's good. I'll take it. Yeah, we're back to this part.
Shirley.
Yes, I don't fucking right. Codifier? I mean, that would make it too easy. Why can't we just use a knife and a saw? Again, that would be way too easy.
Hold it.
Hey there, it's the dynamic duo again.
You!
Stay back, he's armed.
Ooh, I'm shaking. David? Oh, are you mad, I wonder? Sorry to tease you back there, but I know how it feels when you don't know if a loved one is safe. It's truly distressing. Now, don't look behind you. But Dave, you know everyone will always leave you, so why do you struggle so?
What are you saying? Get away from Shirley, now!
Very well, I will open your eyes. Men are always led astray by women. This is what the evil ones deserve.
Get back.
Shirley!
Hey. David, can you untie the ropes?
Oh, good! They're too tight!
David, use this.
Shirley! Hey! Wake up! Shirley!
Well done, David. I knew you'd leap right in there. How you holding up? Good? But boy, I just don't get you. You oughta just dump her, the same way her parents dumped her. She never—
Huh?
Once a loner, always a loner, David. Two loners getting together to feel secure. Pretty hollow, don't you think? Here I thought you'd know the sorrow of needing someone to lean on and the bother of being needed. But you and her, it just doesn't work. You're abandoning her. What do they say again? That's right. Like father, like son.
Shut up!
Oh well, if you won't take my advice, then let death do you part. I'll make it a dramatic one for you. Might as well. I'll be taking my leave then. Wouldn't want to disturb you two having a hot moment.
No. Don't let us get us too hasty. Rick. This man just went. Yep, he did. Yeah, the boogeyman just. The eye opened up. Why? Let me at the booth. Don't worry. We got this. I just had to remember how the fuck do I do this? Yeah, I know. The boogeyman is something, alright. Don't worry. No, not lower. I should raise it. Oops. I mean, that would be too easy, Jake. I mean, it might solve it, but I feel like that would be too easy. Shit, okay. Oh, this here. Yeah, just chill. You know what? I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
David, can you make it to the ladder?
No way. The flames are too much.
Stay there. I'll take care of them.
I know. Don't worry. David! No, it's not, Jake. As much as you like destruction, not everything has to revolve around that. Not in this game anyway.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks. But Shirley isn't waking up.
Only fainted. Let's carry her to the safe room.
Shirley!
David, where... Your arm, it's burnt. Are you okay?
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong? What? I see. All that while I was out like a dunce, huh?
But what matters is that you are safe, Shirley.
Same to all of you. So the only one who hasn't been found is...
Helena.
I'll go find her. Don't leave the room.
Wait, Keith, I'll go with you.
Oh?
It's not safe for anyone to act alone at any rate. What if something happened out there?
I'm telling you, don't.
But...
Don't you ever forget your duty. What is that woman to you? You're gonna leave her to come with me? Get a grip. You have to protect her.
Shirley?
I understand. I just have to beat the crap out of that bag-wearing weirdo if he comes by, right? Simple enough.
You do that, Shirley. Let's go.
Hey.
Keith. Find Helena quickly.
Are you stupid? What are you even thinking?
I'm not stupid, but I am thinking. Yeah, I'm uneasy when I don't know if Shirley's okay, but I know she'll...
You've got a tough wife?
Yeah, I usually lose when we get in fights, too. So, what about Helena?
I don't know.
The dox is real. The dox is real. Yep. And then, yeah, so safe room. Anyone is most dangerous? I don't know. It seems pretty safe for now. What's it burn everything we killed for it? Well, that'll be too easy. Is throwing a knife into Pokemon option? No. Okay. It's not, no. Not right now, anyway. I don't know what's gonna happen in the end, so just chill. We'll see what happens. Alright? You don't know what's gonna happen yet. I know you guys are really engrossed in the story. Or more like engrossed, or I would assume if you're gonna act like this. So just wait, We'll see how everything goes. Push back the cross.
Don't tell me. You're going to walk along those?
There's no other path. Don't like it? Leave.
there's nothing wrong with that if they're that invested. The story itself is pretty interesting. So, you know. No, no, she's not. Hmm? Oh, the pipes, okay. I did that already. Okay, so no, and okay, so in the second game, Sophie was more like more quiet. She doesn't really say anything. She doesn't really like tell that she has problems. Like doesn't tell people that she has insomnia or she has like sleeping problems. She pretty much just bottled everything up. And then in the end of the game, she became like more sassy and hot-headed. Yeah. That is on music box. This sounds creepy. Really? This is not too bad. Open the cover? Sure. Okay. Open the top. Okay. Do nothing? Check. Oh, there's a switch, okay. Yeah, I love music boxes too. Big. Oh, what's this? Painting. There seems to be a room inside. There's a room inside. Oh, okay, hold on. This is new. I need to save the shit. Yeah, let's go inside.
David, lend me your lighter. Stay here. Stand by the painting and keep a lookout. Call for me if you see anything strange.
Got it.
Oh? There are old toys on the table. Large clown doll. A scrap piece of paper. What's this? After the performance last night, the poor little man strolled out of town to a lovely churchyard. The wreath of flowers on Columbian's grave had already faded. There he sat, and what a study for a painter, and his chin on his hand, and his eyes turned towards me. He looked like a grotesque monument, a pinnacle on the grave, strange and comical. If the public had seen their favorite, how they would have applauded and cried, "Bravo, Pinocchio! Bravo, bravissimo!"
Hey, detective. Up to your silly profiling, it seems. Say, why don't I try doing the same?
Okay.
You're always carrying a little box with you. A precious little black box. A treasure trove of all you hold dear. Don't you notice the smell from that box? You know what it is, don't you? Do you think you're better than me? Do you want to kill me or befriend me? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Who do I pray to straighten out this crooked tongue?
The bookcase is mostly a storybook, so okay. Painting hangs on a wall. A poem is written on a frame. Dear Lunaneer, Pierre, my laughter have I unlearned. The insane radiance and disperse. Black waves and the banner upon the mast. Pero, my laughter have I unlearned. Oh, now return to me, souls of veterinarian, snowman of lyric, your lunar highness. Pero, my laughter. You can stop them later, not right now. See. That already. Oh, got this chess piece thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, got that. Oh no, there's a piece right there, okay. Okay, cool. Scrap a piece of paper, look very old. Stale paper. Oh, it's done, okay. I think I know what to do.
Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are
Richard?
you? Sophie! Sophie. Stop playing around. Sophie! Sophie? Sophie, where are you? Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are you? Sophie! Sophie, stop playing around. Sophie! Sophie?
Oh, hi there, Kuromi. How are you?
Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are
Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I need to save this.
Sophie, stop playing around. Sophie!
Pudding, yeah.
Richard!
Pudding, pudding.
David! Do you know where Sophie is?
She's gone?
I just looked away for a second and she wasn't there. I can't find her anywhere. He might have kidnapped her.
Calm down. Start from the top.
Telling such a thoughtful papa just to calm down won't do any good, you know.
Where?
You! Did you take my daughter? Where's Sophie?
Ah, Richard. So scared your daughter will leave this world as soon as you're not looking. Just like your wife was robbed from you by a robber's gun.
Whoa.
Don't listen to him, Richard.
Your wife was such a cheerful and lively lady, Richard. But the truth is, she was an unbelievable idiot, leaving herself in the care of a useless man like you. But it must have been a happy death. And what a beloved daughter she left behind. You fawn over her so. A real memento of your dear wife, yes? But humans do tend to die so easily, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Stop it!
Calm down, Richard. Don't listen to a word he says.
Oh, poor Richard. Alas, the Grundlers are down to just one Grundler.
Oh, hi there, Weeb. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, now I'm hungry. Oh no. Pizza. Koromi? No, Koromi just wants pudding.
But don't you cry. You'll be the Grundlers again soon. In hell.
Don't you dare insult my family! What did you do with Sophie? Give her back this instant. If you even lay a finger on her, I'll... You monster!
Richard, settle down.
Let's head back to Lance and Shirley.
I'm so sorry. I never even noticed she was gone.
And where was she?
The bathroom. Thought she had to take a piss, but she never came back out. So we busted down the door and she'd fled the coop.
Oh, welcome back, Henta. How are you? How are you? How was work? Not everybody hard, is it? Yeah. Yeah. N3 is pretty hard to do when you don't have that part, right? Oh my, oh my, how lewd. Go away. I didn't know that. It's okay to work on a week. It's a DLC? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Zero.
That little brat. Surely, you think you can get in the vent above the bathtub?
Way too tight. My shoulders won't even fit. She's small enough that she could have, though.
You mean Sophie snuck out on her own?
You couldn't sneak in through the windows. It's a sheer cliff outside, and I checked the rooms for any weird tricks when we first came in. The rim of the bathtub has marks made by heels, and some dust fell from the vent above. So she must have climbed up on the tub to get in there.
Richard, wait! You can't go alone!
Please let me go. That fiend has Sophie in his grasp. We need to find.
Not yet, he doesn't. He's the kind of guy who puts out corpses for show. If he'd caught Sophie, he'd gladly flaunt it, I'm sure. He must have overheard Richard looking for Sophie and decided to meddle. We'll find her before he does. Come on, David.
And me too.
You stay here. You're out of sorts right now. If you tried anything sudden, I couldn't guarantee your safety.
Wait! Please, you must find her for me. She's my one and only daughter. After my wife passed away, I couldn't look her in the eye for quite some time. But still, she's grown to be a wonderful girl. She's my pride and joy. If anything happened to her, I'd...
Sorry. We'll find her. Just wait for us.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, wait. Oh? Okay. For some reason, the table is there. I know, right? This is a chapel, isn't it? Oh wait, this is study. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this, but we left out here. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this room, okay. I remember what to do here. Oh, hurry at that one. I need to read the other one. Okay. Cool, we got the key. Now we can continue. And the rest are pretty much what we got. Did you just type the entire thing out, Kodobe? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
Sophie?
Step back.
Oh no, not like this! Not like this! Oh, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Hold on.
Why did... Wonder if Helena's okay.
Oh, it's Sophie. Is something the matter?
Why did you marry Mr. Keith, Helena?
Why do you ask that?
Lately, I felt like my heart doesn't ever beat fast anymore. I can think people are great and all, but that's it. David and Shirley get along really well, so I'm jealous. So I'd like to know why you and Mr. Keith decided to get together, Helena.
You know, love is like a jewel. It's buried deep in a person's heart, and one day you just dig it up. Feelings like love and sympathy can create all different kinds of jewels, though jealousy, anger, and pride can shatter them too. Have you ever found such a jewel?
Yeah, but I got rejected.
Don't worry, you'll find it again. I hope you can make a wonderful jewel someday.
So what's your jewel like, Helena?
Mine is already complete. I don't want to meddle with it anymore. I just want to keep it deep in my heart. It's so windy. Your hair's a mess, young lady. We should get back inside.
No. No, no, no.
Okay. Let me catch up and chat. What's going on though? Stannis. It's a world though. I mean, Konoe's still not wrong though. It's a world though, it's still not the world. Yeah. Still not wrong. Yeah, that's good. You copy and paste. Oh my god, Konoe. God damn it. That one. I guess, I mean, you already typed it out, so I might as well say it. Script is flawed. Okay. What is this? It's a Wandall version. No, no, no. It's not like that. Do you want me to say do you want me to say the Japanese one, or do you want me to say the English one, Kodome? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Yeah, okay, JP, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. 次は長太郎貴様だ。にゃろう。おう、向かってくるのか。に次にことディオに近づけるくるのか。Hold on. 制服祖父のジョセフが私のザ・ワールドの紹介を試験する。Oh my god. 挑戦まで問題を解いている線だねえよな。岸子、岸子、超えた気分でを言ってくれたように。It's so hard to read it. Oh my god. And why is there a D in the T? And a T? Ah! 近づいて、かなかてめえをぶちのためってなんだあんたな。ほう、では、自分へ近づけないように。Nah. Okay, there you guys go. I'm gonna mark it as complete. Not feeling too. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It was scuffed anyway. It was really scuffed. Nah, I read it in JP. So it's probably easier to read on Roman JP anyway. Once you did what? It was so scuffed. Why do you even clip that?
I doubt this goes outside. Must go somewhere else in the castle. Alright.
It was scuffed, man. It was really scuffed. I mean, if I read it probably a few more times, it'll be better. Oh, alright, Weebs. Alright, Weeb. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck in class. Be safe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it, yeah. We're almost done. We're actually almost done. We just have like, what, 2 more chapters to go? And since this is like this is my second time playing, I know what's gonna happen. So I can prepare for myself. No. I can look at class, yeah. I don't remember which gate? Great, so I can open. That's not it. You gonna go get food? Alright. Alright, Kodomi, go get some food. Yes, we're gonna save Sophie, yes. Oh, we can go over here, okay.
It opened. I can get out here.
Oh, dear God, okay.
Ow! That hurt. Glad I'm out of there. Okay, now I have to find Helena.
Okay, so. Oh no. Is everything okay over there? Okay.
Ugh, something smells funny in here. Is something there?
Hi there, sweetie. You've been a bad girl, Sophie. Why do you want to make your father cry? Perhaps you wish to see your mother again.
Where's Helena?
Sophie, are you mad at me?
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? We've met time after time in every bad dream you had as a child. I'll take you to the world inside the closet. But first, we need to play some more. Why don't you look after my pets?
Alright, Jake, thank you for dropping by.
They're a bit hungry, but they're lively pups. Have fun.
Good luck on your homework.
Take your time.
Cute little doggies. I'm busy right now, so why don't we play later? Ah! No! Stay away from me, you stupid dogs!
Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Oh, fuck, man. Shit, 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 shit. Ow. Ow, 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 okay. Ah! Okay, I need to survive like 10 more seconds. Oh, no. Okay, I need to start. Fuck. Oh, no, no, no. My God. Fuck that shit. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Oh, fuck, man. Ah! Ah! How about no? Fuck off! Okay. Now I'll tell you guys why. I'll tell you guys why. Why I need to restart. Okay.
Stop it already. Please, stay away.
Yeah, try. So why I had to restart? Because I need her HP to be higher than 30 to get the good end. So that's why. Yeah, the dogs do take 10 HP away. Yeah. That's what I should. In other games, maybe not this one though. I mean, it's gonna. No, it's okay. It's okay. Good. It's okay, Sam. We got it. Yeah, she autos die if it's below 50. Yeah. No.
Huh?
They just. What? Hold on. They just walk away. Okay.
What?
They just go to sleep.
Sophie?
David, Mr. Keith.
Dogs? Sophie, what happened in here?
That man locked me in here. He sicked those dogs on me.
Sicked them? They look asleep to me.
No, they were just up and attacking me. Then all of a sudden they fell asleep. It was really sudden. Yeah, they fell asleep so quickly, as if...
Oh!
Keith?
What were you thinking? Can you even imagine how much you worried your father, you idiot?
Oh, wait. I mean, he has a point, but...
I just wanted to find Helena.
Don't give me excuses. I told you not to leave that room. Why don't you do what?
Oh, hi there up there. How are you? Have you been? Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tsorotan. Welcome to the Kolagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you?
Stand up. Tell me you'll never do anything to make your father cry again. Say it.
I'll never do it again.
Let's go back.
Man, yeah, Sophie got slapped. I mean, yeah. I'm glad she's alive. She kind of deserves to be slapped, but holy crap. Keith, holy crap. Yeah, how are you, Tsorotan? What is it like? Oh no, don't eat that.
Oh, thank God. Keith, David, thank you so much. Sophie, why did you leave the room?
I went to look for Helena. I was just really worried.
And how worried was I when you were gone? Please, don't leave without telling me again.
Oh! Thank you for the raid, Hoditan. How are you, Hoditan? Howdy, Evie. How are you? Reed. Yep. Hi there, Cat. How are you? How are you? How are you guys? Hi, Dragonic and Runic. How are you guys? How are you guys? Hoditan, shout yourself out, please.
Mr. Keith. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to find me.
Don't take your eye off that brat, Richard. She'll be the death of your daughter.
Shout yourself out! Hodetan, show yourself out! Hold on. Oh, welcome back, Joshua. Hey! Good job. Good job. So, you're welcome. You're welcome, Hodetan. But yeah, everyone coming from Hodetan stream. I'm currently playing boogieman. I'm actually about finished. I'm almost finished. I have like 2 more chapters. But yeah, thank you for the host, Kath. Thank you for those. I should request back and we die. I already sang that. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm probably just gonna say it. Yeah, I got to like me. Okay. Anyways, alright, thank you for the look. Got it done. And it's passing on. The faces? What faces?
David.
Why don't you do what I tell you to?
Evie, come back!
Haven't I told you not to play in here? What if a pot or a knife fell on you?
Sorry, Dad.
So, why were you playing around here?
You get used to it. You get used to it, Evie.
I was playing policeman, and, it's snowing today.
So?
This mat here is white and fluffy, like snow. So...
Do you want to join the police, Todd?
Yeah, I want to be a policeman like you, Dad.
Well. But a policeman has to follow the rules. A boy who breaks rules can't join the force. It's the law.
Well, unless you have connections, right?
Connections? Who taught you a word like that?
You did, Dad.
Well then, you'll join the force with your connections. That's a lame way to do it.
Lame?
Yeah, some of my buddies got in by connections, but they're all dumb, unpopular, and really lame to boot.
Nuh-uh, I'll be a cool policeman.
Then no relying on connections, or playing pretend in the kitchen. Mom should be back from shopping soon. Let's go meet her.
Okay, don't want Mom to run into any swindlers. Then I'll protect her.
Swindlers? Now who taught you that one?
You did, Dad.
Oh, Todd's so cute. Oh.
Right. Well, let's go.
Oh, hi there, Kaguya. How are you? Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been?
Are we taking the car?
I've got a better idea.
Ow!
Oops, sorry.
My point knows where it's in. Shooting is good, Sylv. Is it now?
Keith? What's the matter?
Just thinking about my son.
You have a son?
He's dead.
Let's just say that he's dead. Once I'm over. Yay! Not busy. That's good. That's always good, Sylv. It doesn't sound like he has an accent. It sounds like he has a lisp. thought you did. You did. All right. Yeah, yeah.
David, let me ask a favor.
My neck's gonna break.
Hey, quit shaking. Don't you work out at all?
Why are you trying to get up there anyway?
That big-headed freak. He's always vanishing when there's no way out, and appearing from nowhere too. He's clearly using routes we don't know about. I need to learn more about them. This wall's been painted over, so I'm sure there's a path up ahead.
That doesn't explain using me as a footstool. Climb up there and get your weight off my shoulders.
Lance could have worked, but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. And for your information, only 3% of that weight is fat. So excuse you. Toss me your lighter. I'll look ahead. Don't move from that spot.
How many times after it got timed out? I have no idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, John. I can beep.
Dick.
Oh, this is a cutscene. Oh, thank you, Runic.
Ah!
Oh!
Don't move. You're under arrest.
Your wifey's got a good butt on her. Really makes me want to chase after her.
Bruh! Bruh!
Where is she? Where?
Ah, detective. How careless. Trying to take me on in such close quarters. I hate to say such a rude thing to a detective, but not really. Dummy.
Dummy! 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 Oh, hi there, Shiro. How are you? Sexual harassment. Bro, I know, right?
Keith, my poor darling. You watched me as I wallowed in the depths of despair. And there you stood, with your back against the edge. Now, it's time that you finally learn. You need pride. You need peace. So go ahead, take it all. But don't you see? In the end, there will be nothing left of you.
That's not rude, sir. Oh, you just woke up? Hope you had a good sleep? Poor Keith. I know, right? Damn, he's back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, alright. Thank you for dropping by, Shittle. Oh. Evie in a box. Homo. Interesting. Oh wait, there's gonna be a cord? Feed him? Oh, there's a here. What's it? Scrapbook paper and a IC recorder. Something scribbled on the paper.
Where is this? Who are you? What's going on?
Hello, Miss Baring.
Who?
Call me Boogie, ma'am. I'm about to begin a game befitting such a joyful night. I'd appreciate your participation as well. Run from me, miss.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Where's my husband? Where am I? Why is that man tied up?
Ah, he's an assistant. He can quickly explain to you how this will all work. If I should catch you, this happens. Understand the rules now?
Where's my husband?
Somewhere you wouldn't know about.
Where's my husband?
He can't save you. He's in my grasp. It's up to me if he lives or dies. Now run, Miss Baring. The game begins, and I am it.
Soon, Seb. Soon. By the way, Evie. Homer now. Homer. Evie, don't flee.
So, I was on the inside of the cell?
Don't worry. Soon, okay? We're gonna get our revenge soon. Maybe. I'm freaking outside the. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. And this. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thanks for the letter.
Keith, did something happen?
That big head knocked me out cold.
What? No wonder you took so long. Are you...
I could have died easily, but more importantly... No. Forget it. There was another corpse. I think one of the servants. Been dead a few months.
A few months? Isn't that kind of odd?
Yeah, it is. It's not like he got stuck there and couldn't get out. He was clearly murdered with a knife. What a ridiculous place. I never wanted to come somewhere so shady.
What about it is shady?
Since when are there castles in this country? I thought something was up the moment my boss told me about the castle tour. Then I found out it's the mansion of some European guy from the colonial era, and it's got a history of Native American persecution to boot. You can't open this kind of place to the public. You wouldn't get a tourist trap, you get a lawsuit. The tribes that got persecuted here are still around.
Give it a look, Runic. Evie? No, no Osaka Behemoth Dog. How dare you?
What was that Brendan guy even thinking? Guess we'll never know now.
If you were suspicious, then why did you come?
Because Helena wanted to. But had I known it was this bad, no way. I wouldn't want her to learn this kind of bloody history. With a month off, I could have taken her anywhere, but I chose here. And then this happens.
So, it was for Helena. You never seemed to pay her much mind, so I thought you didn't even like her, honestly.
I wanted to pay her more attention, but I couldn't. My subordinate kept calling so much, I couldn't catch a break.
Detectives have it rough. They're still cool, though.
I'm on vacation, so I'm just a plain old guy right now. Come on, let's go.
I should, alright, soon. We're gonna see what's gonna happen, don't worry. We're very close to the end, so we'll see what's gonna happen, okay? Oh my god, everyone's still doing Osaka Behemoth talk. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm trying to remember how the fuck am I supposed to get back to outside. Place 2, not the chapel. Oh yeah, this way. This right way, okay. I believe this is the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Got that opened. Sure, why not? Open the valve, why not? Not like it's gonna matter, but whatever.
Keith, are you going in there?
Can't I?
Well,
Don't tell me you're afraid.
when I was a kid, this wild dog chased me around for like an hour.
For such a big...
Oh, oops. I mean, if he's scared of dogs, he's scared of dogs. Hmm.
You're more heartless than I thought, David.
Is he behind there?
Don't mind him. Let's go.
Your mother's crying down in hell, you know. Can't you hear your mother's pitiful wails? Why did my dear Davy leave me alone? I don't want to be alone. Please don't leave me alone, Davy.
Calm down. Don't listen to him.
David, doesn't it hurt leaving your mother all by herself? Or do you feel relieved? To hell with that weak woman who always clung to you.
Let go. I won't let him talk like that.
Settle down. Don't open that door.
Let go!
You stupid brat! You don't listen to a word, do you? Never listens, never learns. Must have put your old man through a lot of trouble.
What's that?
I said your father must have had it real hard with you. Jumping into danger alone, following when I tell you to stay. If that's not being a brat, I don't know what is.
Say that one more time.
So it's not just your eyes that are busted, but your ears too? Or is it your head to blame? Getting riled up over every little thing. Think punching me will calm you down? Then go ahead.
Let's go.
I'm pissed off his dad left him. Oh, yeah. I know. It's partial. Give it a baka. There. Yep.
Hey there, David. What are you looking up at? Look down below.
David!
Ah, I finally got you snared. That detective was a bit too perceptive earlier. Killing you would put me at a big advantage. A critical hit to the detective.
Gas?
Exactly. This may sting a bit, David, but not for long.
Oh, this is a hard part. Okay.
Now hurry, Batman. Robin's gonna be a canary.
Whew, whew, whew. No, not yet. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Almost near the end. Okay. If I remember right, we have to go back to where the valve is. Valve. Where I opened the water. And then head down. And grab a towel. Yeah. First things first, I need to go in the water. Yeah. Eh. That's only 50 seconds. Yep. Don't worry, don't worry.
Stand up, David.
Don't touch me.
What are you doing? Hurry. You can do this. Just walk. Once you're out of here, you'll be fine. Hey, come on, walk.
Oh no, did he die too? Still? Fuck.
David. David, open up. David. 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 I want an enemy.
You've got those all over the place. Ain't the guy who just shot you in the head an enemy? Everyone you ever had to shoot was one too.
They're all fakes. They're all smiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna redo. I'm trying to see what I...
And put an end to all these stupid incidents.
I'm trying to see what can I do.
There is one of those. In here. Aim a shot in there, and you could kill him. Of course, it'd be a victory for you, but it'd be a loss too. So you just gotta put up with all these small-minded guys instead.
Apparently
at the hospital. Hope it's not too crowded.
Apparently there's some puddles that I need to avoid. I did everything else right, but I said avoiding puddles. I'm like, I don't even see the puddles. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know, right? Right?
It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Who are you? Why are you smiling?
Okay, we're going back. After this, we're going back. What does that have to do with me, Zero? Okay. Okay, we're going back. Wait, that shit. I'm not excited. Fuck that. Fuck that. I need to save, David. Thank God I saved beforehand. Fuck that, man. Keith has become Kitty Tsuga. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a puddle right there. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I saw the second one, I didn't see the first one. That makes sense now. I don't want to go. Okay, cool. The kid just plops.
Keith!
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. But I think I got a bump on my head just now.
Good. You go back to the room. If this happens again, I can't afford to save you.
Sorry, it's my own stupidity to blame.
That's not the problem. If If anything happens to you, I'm the one left with a crying Shirley.
Isn't there anyone who'd cry for you?
Maybe not anymore.
Huh?
Oh, my heart!
Still want to tag along?
My heart! My heart!
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bot. Hold on. Goodbye, bot.
Do what you like.
Okay. Good. We saved, David. No, that's not happening. You guys are too good for the bot. Famous is good. I don't know about that. Sometimes fame is a double-edged sword. Just saying. Anyway, where am I supposed to go? Phew. I mean, I don't have fun to. No, never be famous. Not being famous is never gonna make me happy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, with fame comes a lot of things. But it's a bunch. Definitely, I agree.
Keith, let's rest a little. If you don't take a break, you're going to...
Shut up. This isn't the time.
I'm tired, okay? Let me rest. Or are you gonna drag around an exhausted citizen, detective?
Lend me your lighter. You've got one smoke to rest.
The heck is that guy anyway? How does he know about my mom and Shirley's past?
David, did you celebrate your birthday with Shirley last month? Or was it with Paul and Marion?
Oh, I scheduled a meal with Shirley, then celebrated with Paul and Marion the other... Huh. Did I ever tell you my friends' names?
Sorry about your mother. Brain tumors are like a landmine. One misstep means trouble. But I guess they don't teach you how to dodge landmines in flight school, huh?
What?
Oh, and you want to toughen your stomach for anchovies and liver. I mean, unless you want younger girls thinking that's cute or whatever.
Keith, what?
Hold on a second. What do you know about my mom, too? And my friends in school? I never told you any of that, right?
Keep this between us. But working as a detective for 15 years, you get to know stuff. Like what someone's done in the past, just by looking at their faces.
That is sauce, Keith. That is sauce.
Maybe that big-headed freak is the same way.
You're kidding, right?
You think I'm kidding? You're a real sucker. Take care you don't get swindled someday.
What's this about? What do you know all about me?
You were taken to the police after the incident with your mother. Remember the detective who questioned you?
Oh, that makes so much sense now. Okay, Keith, just say that beforehand. The fuck?
I was pretty dazed at the time, so I don't really remember. But it wasn't you, was it?
Eric Simpson, my subordinate. It was only an attempted crime, so he was the only one to handle you. And you know, he's got a real messy desk. He lets case files and the like pile up so high they even topple over onto my desk. I saw some files on you among them. Your history, your family, that kind of info. and your mother's diagnosis. Oh, and the ones who verified your identity were your friends Paul and Mary and Martin. I remember them well, especially because that Paul guy made a huge ruckus at the station. He was the one that ate too many chili dogs too, right?
Then the anchovies. Oh yeah, I mentioned that at dinner. But I didn't tell you I hated liver, did I?
I hate anchovies myself, and I hate liver. That's all.
Why did you make a guess for that one?
Because you're stupid enough that I thought it'd fool you.
Oh my god, kid, oh my god.
If you know so much about me, why didn't you say so when we first met?
Because I was suspicious of you.
Huh? Me? Why?
A year and a half ago, you found a hanged body in an abandoned house in another state. The state police came to us trying to determine the guy's identity. That's when I read your testimony, and it was real sketchy.
Sketchy? Why?
I understand you were looking for the guy who formerly lived in your apartment, but how did you track him down without even knowing his name or what he looked like? Said you followed notes, but when you were asked to show him, you said you lost them. You said you shot a man in the house, but there was no gunpowder on the gun, no drop cartridges. Most importantly, nobody to shoot.
Don't worry about that. It's just a ghost. It's just a ghost that David shot.
And then you just happened to find that former tenant's corpse. You gotta know that's suspicious.
But it's true. I was led there by the notes he wrote. Once I found the body and called the police, I realized they were gone. And I did shoot someone, but I'm not sure if it was a person.
As you testified, but I guess that doesn't matter so much now. I was wary of you because of what you could have done. I didn't want to leave Helena with a madman. If you did anything even a little weird, I was going to turn around and take my wife home.
Do you still distrust me?
When we first met on the boat, I intentionally told you that I was a detective. Somebody with something to hide would be alarmed. But then you just said cool, so I was a bit less wary. You might be crazy for all I know, but you haven't shown any sign of being dangerous. Listen, everyone's got bad stuff in their past. For somebody who shouldn't know it to dig it up and use it against you, that'd agitate and anger most people. He knows that well. He's showing off what he knows to upset all of you and control your actions. He's done it to you, to Richard, to Lance.
Lance, too?
He's an ex-journalist. Took photos of that job, too. When he published articles, he signed his photos with LK.
Oh. Haruku, yeah, I am streaming.
He investigated the state police during a sexual assault and murder case 3 years back, but went too far. The victim's family and civil liberties group attacked him for invasion of privacy, and he was driven out of journalism.
How do you know about all that, Keith?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I understand that those are the guy's methods, but how does he know all of our pasts in the first place?
The boogeyman lives in your closet, right? So, he's always watching.
Oh, the shirt? It's my merch. It's my merch shirt. What? Oh my god. So, yeah. This is one of my designs on my merch. Yeah, it's a merch shirt. Yeah. I also have another one, but I'll show that off next stream. Don't worry. This is just one of the designs. And yeah, I know. You can buy them at my merch store if you want. Oh, thank you, Vince.
Watching when you nearly killed your mother. Watching when you were snuggling with your wife in bed.
Yeah, thank you for showing my Discord. Let's see. I don't know price. Yeah, I only want to be for myself. That's so sweet of you, Zero. I don't know how true that is, but I'll take it. I'll take it. What is he talking about? Eh hit the nandayo! Super. I know, right? Curious for the music movie, man. Ouch, that hurts, I know, right? The question goes on ahead, so David is just fucko. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. It's a doggo. Oh, thank you for showing my Twitter too.
Don't make threats like that.
He's only human. The appearance, the weapon, the info, it's all just to scare us.
You're taking it pretty well, though.
It's all cheap tactics. It's not going to scare me.
Yep, that's our detective. Nothing scares him.
God damn it,
His wife
April!
might be in danger. Still calm.
If I let myself be shaken, you'd all follow suit. I can't protect anyone if I get distracted.
8-ball lies! 8-ball lies, don't trust it.
A detective doesn't just go fishing for corpses. I've got my lousy pride and my duty. Can't just watch while someone kills people with a grin on their face.
Even if you're forsaking someone important to you?
What are you trying to say?
There's a big gap between your ideal and what you really want. It's contradictory. Isn't that painful for you? I wanted to be a pilot, but thinking about it now, I think I was just too stubborn to see anything else.
So?
You'll understand someday.
Thinking of taking a nap here? Let's go.
Keith, those things you said before, were you trying to make me angry?
I don't intend on telling anyone your history, nor your family problems. Sorry if you're still pissed.
No, it's fine. I guess I am kind of a brat.
That I can agree with. That I can agree with 8-ball. But this is new. Going through everything. Hold on. Let's see what I'm supposed to do. It's locked. This is also locked, okay. Must be missing something then. Oh, it's freezed a little. Ooh. Oh!
Keith.
Right. Suki? Don't ask that! Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done with this, so I could go to sleep after this. Oh, it's only been 7 hours. Not bad. 이뻐도 서울도시. Oh, she's a civic question. Yes. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna sleep after I'm done with this. We're almost done. Genesis chapter 1. 1. And in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. 1, 2, now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the sacrifice of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Chapter 2. Verse 8. Now the Lord God had painted a garden in the east, in Eden. And there he put the man he had formed. Chapter 3, 14. So the Lord God said to the serpent, because you have done this, cursed are you above all livestock and wild animals. Chapter 4. Now Cain said to his brother Abel, let's go out to the field. While they were still in the field, Cain attacked his brother Abel and killed him. Chapter 5, verse 1. This is a written account of Adam's family line, where God created mankind. He made them into the likeness of God. Chapter 6, verse 5. The Lord saw how great the wickedness of human race saw the wickedness of the human race had become on the earth, and that every incantation of thoughts of the human heart was only evil all the time. There's a lot of stuff to read. Chapter 7, verse 1. The Lord then said to Noah, go to your ark, you and your whole family. Oh, hi there, Chai. How are you? Oh, oops. I missed that. Annoying. Chapter 10, the account of Sem, Ham, and Japheth, Noah's sons, who themselves had sons after the flood. Chapter 11, verse 7, come to us down and confuse their language, so they will not understand each other. Chapter 12, verse 1, the Lord had said to Abram, go from your country, your people, your father's household, to the land I will show you. Just watch anime, man, and see those streams. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun watching the anime. What kind of anime do you watch? If you don't mind me asking. Shit. Virgin Mary. Bookshelves. Yes, I do know about Joey, yes. What about him? Oh, you just watched, oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, Joey and, Connor streams? I don't really watch, Joey's streams anymore. Usually Connor's and Gaunts, if I really want to. A Bible passage, that, look like they were written by kids. Something's written in margins. Oh, what's written there? Let's see. There can't be anything like limbo. Mom and Dad said that since I haven't been baptized yet, if I die, I'll go into limbo. But there can't be a limbo. I don't want to go to limbo. I hate this meditation room too. I really hate these Bible passages, but it's much better than the closet. Closet? I really hate the closet. But that's what I think every time I yelled at and go in there. But I just do the same thing again and go back in there. In the dark, when I'm in the dark, cramped closet, I wonder if I stay here forever. I wonder if I turn into a monster. Like a movie monster who killed his mom and dad and messes up this whole house. But when I leave the closet, it's just me. I'm just me. I couldn't become a monster. I couldn't. So, I always apologize to mom and dad. I'm sorry. It was bad. I loved you more than anyone in the world.
Hey, stop that, would you?
Huh?
Stop that thing. It's hurting my ears.
What does?
Your phone!
Oh?
I hate hearing phones ring. It's yours, right? Make it stop already!
Calm down.
Make it stop!
Calm down, please. Where are you hearing a phone ringing? There's no phone ringing. In fact, I think I lost my cell phone earlier. So please, calm down.
I hate it. I hate the sounds of phones.
Why?
Because it always brings bad news. Excuse me. Bearing here? Yes, that's right.
Oh, hold on, let me catch him on chat. I'm gonna make you guys stick with this cliffhanger. Oof. Let's see what I'm going under. What? Oh no, I'm not going under there. That's not obvious questions. I'm a HoloLive, I think. That's fine, that's fine. Connor is currently playing game. What kind of game is Connor playing? Last time I saw Joel in his stream was 2018 when he was streaming Animal Awards. Oh, Animal Awards. So Guda's first word was what mommy's word? Of mine? I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Benish. I haven't seen Joey stream nor video since. Oh, yeah, same. Same cool. The gun wife is big yabai. Yabai. Honestly, yabai ne. Glad to see you. Yeah, I am up. I just want to finish the game. That's why I am still up.
I'll be there.
And this is gonna be really sad, guys. This is gonna be really sad.
Mr. Baring, sorry to have called you. Your wife said she couldn't look, but we need you to confirm.
It's my son.
Are you sure?
He's wearing the clothes from this morning. My wife sewed his name on then. Todd Baring. Check behind the neck.
You have my deepest condolences. Sign here. We'll send you a pamphlet for a mortician. Refer to it if you wish. Thank you. There's a nurse waiting outside. Tell them if you need any help. Now, please excuse me.
Helen. It's me.
Hey, Keith, you off loitering somewhere? You gotta hurry. The suspect's on the move. Head for Wellington Street. Got it?
Don't go. Stay with me.
Oh, this is new.
Helena, please don't leave without telling me. It makes me worry.
A VTuber streamer come actually asked about check noise out. Oh my god, I feel so bad for that person. Of course, some trolls would do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just meant as a joke, but I feel so bad for her. Am I streaming today? I mean, I do like streaming. I do like streaming. Oh, the sun guns gun done. Still finish the game. Let's finish it. That's literally me. That's me in a nutshell. Oh, playing Hades. Okay. What did I say? You have one. Okay. I don't. After. I think he means Keith.
It's been a year now. You always stayed with me. You always supported me. But I can't do it. I can't stop the tears. You got back on your feet, but I can't do anything but cling to you. But I can't drag you down with my weakness anymore. So
You know what I thought when I saw his body? I thought I failed. Can you believe that? That a parent would think that after losing a child? But it's true. Everyone has one leg in a coffin. If they aren't careful, they can easily fall in. No exceptions. But I didn't. I prayed that my family would be an exception. I wanted them to be there smiling at me forever. When I saw him in the hospital, something died in me. I wanted to kill the one who took my son from me. And you know, some people smile about the deaths of others. I lost all hesitation to punish those people. I thought if they were gone, it would all end. But it'll never end. I still hear someone scoffing at me, saying,
Oh yeah. Keith's child, Todd, died. We don't know the reason, but he died, yeah. Like, what's the cause of death, yeah. You take active? Oh my god. Good as well, don't believe me. Bully is good civ. Tough love is good civ.
You couldn't even protect your own son.
it's not your fault.
That's what they all say.
No! It's what I really think.
Then what should I have done? I always felt like such a clown. He died while I was out running around, trying to save others, so the audience just points at me and laughs. I didn't know anything anymore. Why I smiled, why I cried, why I got angry. I forgot how I even expressed those things. Even when I saw him dead, I didn't cry. Now it's just you. You're all I have left.
Oh, that is... Yeah, it is an indie horror game, yes. Like Evie said, yes. Is he... yeah. Yeah, it's either... Yeah, it does... It sounds like it's hitting the... his son got murdered, yeah. So... yeah, so what is Sharp Detective? Oh my god. Good old yeah, RPG Maker style, yes.
I'll keep praying for a sunny day. And until then, I'll be your umbrella.
Who will keep you from getting wet?
I don't care if I get wet. Helena, if you give up on me someday, then I want you to just forget about me.
That line hurts. That line hurts. Oh.
But please, for my sake, don't leave me alone.
Especially when she wanted a divorce earlier too.
Keith.
I never cry.
No, you're crying. You've always been crying.
Oh, I wanna cry. I wanna cry. Fuck, man.
I'm sorry for pushing my complaints on you. I'll get stronger so I can protect you. Whatever happens, you're someone I never want to lose.
No, I don't want a divorce. What are you talking
I'm
about?
scared of phones ringing. I feel like someone's going to tell me about a death in a family again. Ever since then, I haven't been able to answer calls.
Why'd your son die?
Oh, we're gonna get the answer. Okay. Why did he die?
Run over by a truck. Driver died instantly. I couldn't blame anyone.
Oh, it was a car accident. Oh no.
I still have idiotic thoughts. Like if I hadn't answered that call, maybe nothing would have even changed. If I'd had been with him, maybe he'd still be alive and smiling. It's completely stupid. It changed nothing. What could I have done? Sorry for grabbing you. I was just confused. Let's go.
It's okay. I'm not gonna cry. No. It want me. I almost teared up though. I almost teared up. Oh, is it away? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So, guess it's it. Yep, it was.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I know that.
No, you don't understand. You're clever, so you're trying to fool yourself, saying, it's not my fault, to convince yourself of that. But you can't fully deceive yourself. Deep in your heart, you still blame yourself. So you desperately try to protect everyone, even people you just met. Protecting people as a detective lets you make up for it. You can replace your guilt with pride and a sense of duty, but that isn't going to save you. Even if you only protect what you really feel is important, no one will blame you for it.
Don't act like you know so much. I'm only doing what I should be doing.
And you're deceiving yourself with it.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Then why's my son dead?
Oh, my heart. Ah.
It's not your fault. Everyone has things they're powerless to help. So stop lying to yourself, please. Just...
Let's go.
Oh my god, this hurts. Ah! Okay. It's okay. I know. No, it's more like, you know how, like, if you guys know Connor CWA, where he can pretty much, like, if he sees someone, like, he will get emotional really easily, and I am like that too. So, like, if I see someone cry, I want to cry. Doesn't mean I'm sad, I just want to cry with them. What am I doing? Ah, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay, I can't get past here. Okay. I have to be Billy. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, hi there, Radius. I am going to be picking Lobo or Pravati. Most likely I'm going for Lobo. Go for Nyanter or Nyanter or Lauter. No. Lauter. Yeah, words. Yes, I'm going for Doggo. Yes. Oh, scrapbook. Let's see. Got notebook. Scrap. What is this? Code for secret room. The genealogy of Adam, Noah's Ark, and Tower of Babel. Ugh. Okay. Do I need to read the Bible again? Filter for me? Ink on, no AOE and put it on okay. Yeah, Salter is probably a better choice. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me turn off the lights. So give me a second, let me turn off the lights. It is like it is morning, so give me a second while I turn off the lights. Okay. No, there's no 4-star arts, no. 4-star arts berserker, no. Nope. Hello? Oh no. No, just turning off the lights. That's it. Because it's morning. And the sun is like shining. So I don't need the lights anymore. Wait, Noah's Ark. Tower Babel. Flex tape it. Flex tape it. Flex tape what? What? Hey, hold on. Door's open here. What is this? Oh, what happened here? The shelves, okay. Everything got knocked down, wow. Topboard, code and dust. Video camera, ooh. Got an old video camera. Okay. Running those. Oh. The way you can't run, oh my god. Oh, hang it, this seems to work. Still nothing. What about this? It's broken, has no power, there's a tape inside. Okay. Okay, hold on. What is, notebook, scrap. Secret room. Geology of Adam, Noah's Ark and Tower of Babel. Mama, after Mama take the nose, he's gonna watch the running man. Okay, let's see. Adam. Oh, okay, Adam is 5. Should be chapter 5. Let's see. Noah's Ark 7. And what's the last one? Tower of Babel. I might have, I'm not sure, try. Tower of Babel. What is the Tower of Babel? Okay, let me see. Yeah, I am writing it down, yes. Actually, yes. Calm down. No, let's calm down. Yeah. Believe that's it, okay. Now, oh, thank you for the hugs, thank you. Okay. What? Hey, I want to finish the game, so you know. Unless you guys want to be kept here for a few more hours. let's see. Video camera. Fucking tape. I won't let me use tape, okay. Yes? This. Oh, video tape. Okay. Yeah, take out the tape for a few more hours. Yes, a few more hours, yes.
At last, I finally got a hold of you. Oh dear, hurt all over. But what else could I do? You just wouldn't stop running, miss, no matter how much I hurt you. But well, our game of tags come to a close now. Yes, you can't outrun the scary, scary boogeyman. Are you relieved it's over, or are you still scared? Well, madam, do you want to run?
You're an unbelievable idiot.
Say again.
I called you an idiot. You thought I was running because I was scared? You think I'm scared of you? Maybe you've spent too long in your little closet world to understand. You've convinced yourself that women and children are all scared of you. What were you planning once you caught me? Kill me? And then what? You'd go to kill Keith, right? You told me you had Keith in your hands. Whether he'd live or die was up to me. I guess that was true. And all this time you've been foolishly chasing after me. You could never kill him. I'm weak. I can't be as strong as Keith is. But there is something I can do in all my weakness. If I can keep your attention away from Keith by running all the time, I'll run to the ends of the earth. You poor, stupid little boogeyman. You really are such a child. You just love bullying anyone weaker than you. Go ahead. Have fun in your little world. Call yourself a villain, a monster. But I'll never let you bring my husband into it. Don't you dare lay a hand on him!
Okay, I'm just gonna give a round of applause to her, even though she still wants a divorce, apparently. But, bruh. Good on her, good on her.
You talk too much, madam.
That's terrible. Let's hurry and look for Helena. She must be nearby. Keith? Keith, what are you doing? We have to hurry. Keith, are you listening? Hey, what are you staring at? Are you asleep? Get a grip! Come.
David, you look for Helena. She should be near.
Huh? What about you? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to go kill a monster.
Wait, she wanted a divorce earlier, yes. Like earlier, way earlier in the game, yes. Sure. Oh, that I bet I want to play with her because it was. No, she doesn't need to, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're gonna kill a boogeyman now. Hold on. Oh my, I said, yep. Yes, finally. I know, right? Finally. Okay. This should be the right way, I think. Oh, hydrate? Okay. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Okay. Hydrated and moist being and stretched. Yep. I'm hoping I have all of the triggers. I'll be so pissed if I don't. I think I do. I'm looking at everything I've done. It looks like I have it.
Wait, Dad. Leave the door open and don't turn out the lights in the hall.
Why?
The boogeyman will come.
What kind of guy is this boogeyman?
He has long nails and kidnaps kids.
A kidnapper? Well, can't leave a guy like that on the loose. Alright, Dad'll give him a good beating. Hey, Boogie, you in there? What? Hey, let go.
What?
Dad? Dad?
Whew, it was a little tough, but I got him good. No worries, son. Old Boogie won't come for you anymore.
Really?
Did I lie? Me and Mom are in the bedroom right there, you know. You still scared? Oh, need your stuffed bunny, do you? Or should I read you a bedtime story? Maybe the ones with the fairies.
No way. I'm not a wuss, Dad. I can sleep by myself.
Aww.
That's the spirit. Listen, Todd. If the boogeyman comes to get you again, Dad'll beat him up.
'Cause you're a police officer?
I see where I can use myself. Okay. Gosh, I got sucked in. Aw. Yeah, it's cute.
'Cause I'm Dad. Good night, son.
It's just like, that is so straightforward. Oh my god, Keith.
Should I leave the light on?
It's okay. I've got you and Mom.
Good night. I love
Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Have you ever thought about it, detective? Thought you have an enemy? Who or what it is, you don't even know. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it's all in your head. But you know there's something tormenting you, always making it so painful. You feel like the whole world's out to make you suffer. Too troublesome to make an enemy of the whole world, right? So just making one enemy will do. I chose you as my enemy. Have I become yours? Oh well, either way, we're gonna settle this right here.
How? Wait,
Let's
wait,
end this wonderful game now.
wait, how do I defeat the boogeyman? Wait, what weapon am I supposed to use?
Can you beat this final boss and take back your beloved wife? What's so funny?
Boy, you're really having a blast, huh? What's so funny that you can be all smiles all the time? Total opposite of me. I don't remember the last time I laughed.
Oh?
But I guess we were pretty similar after all.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Katamari. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you?
In a sense, it was all a lie. You're always grinning ear to ear, but you're scared, aren't you? So you keep running. You can't go head to head with me. You and me are just acting. You're no scary monster, and I'm no paragon of justice.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Getting a bit sleepy, but I want to finish this game so bad. So I'm pushing forward. Yeah, I'm pushing forward. I want to finish this game because it's a great game.
Final boss? Huh. A big baddie should be a pretty sly guy, shouldn't they? But taking hostages, always on the run, the only thing you can chase after is girls' rumps.
He said, oh.
You know, I wasn't planning to do anything with you. As long as the others were safe, I was fine leaving you be. I'd secure your hostages and scram. Because I'm not chasing you. You just keep running from me. What I'm really chasing after. Sorry, but it is.
Oh, okay.
That's right. It's not you. You're my enemy. Spare me the sleep talk. Why would I make my enemy a dunce who just sneaks away? A coward who hides in the closet and threatens kids. And your enemy? Not me either. You've got a lot more enemies. If you go to the slammer, you're gonna be a real popular guy. I can tell. But this is a great chance. No hostages to get in the way. No one watching.
It's gonna be a fist fight. What the? Hold on. Catch on chat. Weapons. This fist. I feel like Ku's gonna be right. Gosh, I got. Maybe you might have a gun. Now, welcome to the cut of salty potato. Goddamn, you like roast potatoes. That makes sense. I grind games I really enjoy. I have a sleep. Yeah. That's such a mood. Especially when it comes to gacha games. I will farm until I somehow fall asleep and then, yeah. That happens. Yeah, what's up, once? Potatoes, very, very cool. Sorry, there's background noises. It's since in the morning. I think. Okay. It's a 9:05. Yeah, I know. We're almost done. Oh my, it's earlier fest party. Oh, I said potatoes. So, you've been addicted to Genshin? That's fair. A lot of people have been playing Genshin, myself included. I've been playing Genshin too. It wasn't for the clocks went back on myself. Once, shh. It's only 9. Oh dear, I'm just having. I mean, I like RPG games, RPG Maker games. So Always works. I am on Genshin Big. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an AR-26. I only do dailies and then waste my resin. That's it.
So I can do whatever I like with you. Detective, criminal, that doesn't matter now. You've done the #1 thing to get on my bad side. You chased after my wife's rump.
He's gonna get mad at that. Oh my god. He's gonna get mad at that. Rump? Oh, thank you for the follow, Rocker. Welcome to the Kodogacha. Hope you enjoyed stay. How are you? Rump is, your booty. Your booty. The booty. He's after the booty. Oh dear lord. I don't know. If you don't know what, so potato? I know it's a potato. Oh my god, cool, what the hell? I'm trying to find, Euclid, I don't know if I found so far. Oh, damn. Oh dear lord. Yep. Like, once and, more said.
That alone is enough reason for me to beat you down. Don't you think, Boogie?
I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences, my Rocker. I'm very, very. Holy shit! I'm so sorry to hear about the loss.
Can't
I'm so
afford to laugh
sorry.
anymore, can you?
Look, it's just blood on the bag.
Back to your closet, Boogeyman. You don't have what it takes to make it over here.
Okay, let's go. Fist fight, let's go, guys. Wait, okay. Oh, wait. Wait, press. What? What? What do? What the fuck? Ow. What? Press 3? Hold on, what is this? Ow. Oh, dear God. Oh, C. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit.
Huh. I thought you were supposed to be scary.
What? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Oh shit, I died. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's actually offensive to knife, I know, right? What do you feel that's him? I wish I'd best get correct name. I was gonna ask him out how to. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Oh, ow.
So is this just a warm-up practice, or are you actually gonna attack? So is this just a warm-up practice, or are you actually gonna attack?
Oh, this is a taunt? Okay.
Oh, is that it? I was just about to have fun.
Where do you think you're going, Lance?
I'm gonna find them. They've been gone way too long.
Did you forget what he said? It'll be a burden on him to move around on our own.
Well, then after all is said and done, we'll tell him we did just what he said. Of course, you might have all gone stone cold by that time.
Don't joke about things like that.
Sounds like a joke to you? We got 2, maybe 3 corpses around here?
What part of don't you get?
Stop, you two. Don't fight.
We'll go search together. I'll lead the way. Sophie and Shirley, you hold hands. And Lance?
Papa.
You really want to go?
Yes, we'll be all right together. And there's something I'm curious about.
What's that?
This whole incident may just be a great big farce.
Okay, let me catch on chat. Yeah, I hope we can cheer you up. I hope we can cheer you up. We're near the end though, but still, we're going for the good end. So you know, maybe the good end will be something you can look forward to. Yeah, hopefully we'll keep his badass. I know, right? The loss of yeah, definitely. Losing anyone that's close to you is always not pleasant. I beat up the boogeyman, Sub. I beat up the boogeyman.
What do you mean?
Let's be going.
Yeah, I think I killed it. Sub.
Helena, where are you? Helena?
I punched it. Seb, I punched it. I fucking punched it.
Helena!
David!
Are you okay?
That man knocked me out. I woke up here. I was unconscious the whole time. Keith!
Helena!
Keith! Where are you?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Chaotic Vagabond. Welcome to the Kodagacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Don't want to rejection. Oh, but it did. Look, it did. Fist can kill people. Yeah. That happened in history. Yep.
Always on.
Oops.
What's in that big head of yours?
Who is it?
Brendan?
Ahoy! How are you, Chaotic Vagabond? How are you? Welcome to the Code of Tea. Chaotic Vagabond. I hope you like coffee. What if I know it's Brandon? Oh my god, Lance, you were hinting at this all the time, weren't you?
You lose.
What? You lose what? Lose what?
Detective.
What?
You're Brendan? Why? Stop moving around.
Keith, Helena.
We have to stop the bleeding. Lance!
Richard, help me out.
Sophie, find something to tie him with.
They would Rosie. I might have been. They might have. Might have. What was it? Let me go. Door. Justice will be served. Maybe.
Got you.
Keith, you.
Helena, when we get home, let's finish our conversation. No more running.
No! Keith, stay with me, please! Keith!
The servants and Stevie. 10 people died all told. I'm sure glad to be alive now. Feeling glad to even have air to breathe.
Listen, don't you say a word about all this, especially not to your coworkers. If it takes money to shut your yap, I'll pay any price.
Oh, bribery. Where's that money coming from?
My own pockets. Listen, you guys can distort the truth all you want, and I won't say a peep, 'cause that's freedom of the press. But this is different. I've got no tolerance for people pointing and laughing at a wounded friend.
Do I gotta tell you again? I'm not a gossip guy. I hate cops, sure, but I hate gossip too. I won't ask for money, and I won't say a peep, because I'm grateful to the guy. So quit hounding me.
Oh, he changed. Okay.
But, as an involved party, I've got a right to know what happened there. Just can't wrap my head around it. I talked to Brendan at dinner. Heard he got tired of the musty old castle and ran to Hollywood. Had a lot of fun in the movie biz. So what was the motive?
Guy's gone silent. Sounds like he convinced you he was a goody two-shoes. But I bet you heard a different story in Hollywood. Now that's the kind of thing your lot should be writing about. Nobody knows people's past, usually. But it's easy to fool you into thinking otherwise with a little acting. And once you know somebody's past, you can lead them by the nose. He tricked you all, and tried to kill you. What a farce. Not sure of the motive yet, but he was pretty systematic about it all. Spent a ton of cash beforehand to check up on all the tour attendees. Even did a background check on me.
On you? Why?
'Cause I was going to be on that tour.
No wonder I thought he knew me. The hell, so he just researched us?
That's the oldest trick in the book for us, saying, I know all about you. It makes you superior to the other person, so you can control them. Then they freak out and have to submit. He knew that tactic well. Seeing right through people without any tricks. That's what makes a real monster, ain't it? In his case, he just used money and connections to dig up people's past, and played the part of a monster.
But the research wasn't to select candidates. So he just picked randomly. Oh, damn, was he just in it for fun?
Now, my turn to ask questions. What you tell me is the only way I can figure out this incident. Give me anything you got. First, Brendan, or Boogie rather. What kind of man was he?
How should I say it? I suppose he had no emotion. That's how I saw him. He said such terrifying things without a care. He hardly showed any human feelings. He really was like a monster.
Keith told me he was a real jester.
Jester? Absolutely not. I would have much preferred if he were at least a little silly. He was a very disturbing, terrifying man. He was totally calm as he did awful things.
Richard, you seem to have a suspicion he might be Brendan. Why do you think that?
When my daughter went missing, and I panicked thinking that man might have taken her, Keith told me something. This was the kind of person who would show corpses as decoration, so if he did take Sophie, he'd show off proof of it, meaning she was still safe. Luckily enough, I didn't see them, but indeed, evidently, there were many dead bodies left around. As Keith said, my daughter hadn't fallen into his grasp. He was correct in his assumption. That made me realize something unusual about what he'd said. Keith said he saw the moment Brendan's neck snapped, and his corpse was quickly dropped into the basement. Isn't that odd? Why did he quickly put Brendan's corpse out of sight? Why did he treat him differently from the other victims?
'Cause he didn't want you investigating it. He's got some keen insight, I'll give him that. So you suspected this was a farce plotted by Brendan?
No, well, I suggested that since Keith hadn't checked the corpse, he might still be alive. I only wanted to believe there was a chance he was alive. I had no conviction about the rest. So I didn't speak about it to Keith. I wouldn't dare risk throwing him off with my amateur opinion, not to mention we didn't know whether his wife was safe.
Apparently, Keith saw the moment Brendan's head came off, actually.
Was it a doll?
Right you are. Packed with neat little blood packs, it seems. Brendan was hung upside down and had his mouth taped up, and it was dark enough to be hard to tell who's who. Just dressing him up the same way made Keith assume it was him.
Let me catch up one shot. Maybe. But self-police first and foremost. His job to kill. Yeah, that's true. He's a detective. Oh dear Lord, Mrs. Opus Lance. Lance is not bad. Not bad. And Mrs. Hoover is top tier. I know all about you out there. No, don't believe. Actor is after. It was spooky. It's kind of spooky. Not that spooky. I do, no. Who is the true name is Doggo? How do you know? Oh my gosh. Who is it, Doggo? Doggo, okay.
On top of all those flashy rave lights, he dropped the corpse down below so it was impossible to check it closer. And since Keith saw the tour conductor killed right after that, of course, he'd think Brendan was killed too.
If I'd said something, maybe this could have been resolved sooner, but I was paralyzed with fear. I was only worried about my daughter. Even when Keith was running all over the place for us.
Don't worry about it. Keith did all that 'cause he wanted to. That's all. He's deeply glad you're all safe. Now, little lady, can we hear from you too?
Hear what?
Anything. What you thought. What you noticed.
Well, I knew he was a fake, because I've met the real boogeyman.
Sophie, stop it. Not this tale again.
Fine, if you say so, Papa. Guess I'm not saying a word.
Go ahead, please. Meeting the real boogeyman sounds pretty juicy. Can you tell me more?
Maybe not really met. He just touched my shoulder. But his hand was cold as ice. Right away, I knew it wasn't human. That guy's hands were human, though. They had warmth, so I knew he was just a regular guy.
Huh. So boogeyman's hands are cold, eh? Tell that to my little squirt. Anything else you noticed?
I feel like you might get angry if I say this.
I won't. Tell me.
That guy had this cold and emotionless air, like you couldn't tell what he was thinking at all. It reminded me of Mr. Keith, a little.
You still think that way now?
Not even, because Mr. Keith got really mad at me. He was like, "Don't worry your papa ever again."
Red paint? On his face? There was nothing like that. It was all red from blood spurts, though.
Really? Keith told me he had a weird paint on a torn paper bag. And one more thing. Did you see any red graffiti in the castle? Or any monsters? Hear any phones ringing?
No, I didn't.
Mr. Hoover, you're colorblind, if I recall. Maybe you just couldn't see the paint.
Yeah, but it's white and pink I get mixed up. I can see red just fine.
Well, and you, miss?
I saw quite a bit of the castle, but none of that. Did you hear that from the others?
Don't get me wrong. I don't think you're lying. The others said they saw nothing too. But then, that makes Keith the one talking nonsense.
I don't think Keith is necessarily lying.
What do you mean?
Because people don't always see the same things you do.
Thanks for the assistance, you two. Sorry about calling you in 2 weeks after the fact.
Is not everything settled yet?
The police there are in the middle of their investigation. My role is just to assist. I'm gonna report your testimonies to them, and that's that. I'll be off now. Eric.
When our son died, I thought my own life was over too.
We catch up on chat. The invitation was funny. Keith was funny. It was, yes. It was, yes. After. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Seb. Sip, sip. Are you enjoying yourself, Katamari? Katimari? I am the boogeyman. Are you, Radius? Are you? Oh no. David and Sophie would yeah, David and Sophie should understand, yeah. You're welcome. Oh, no, it's working on Floycon is gonna pretty much. This is interesting. Hey. I'm glad you're enjoying the boogeyman, even though this is technically the ending. But don't worry, we're gonna play the last game of the Strange Man series, which is the Hangman soon, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I couldn't think about anything. Nothing had any taste. But tears would suddenly come anyway. I don't remember anything about what I did back then, but I do remember one thing. That Keith was always at my side. When I wailed and shouted, he'd hug me, stroke my hair, say. Eventually, I adjusted to life without our son. I found I could laugh again. But when I got my own emotions back, I realized Keith had stopped laughing. I had been broken, and so had Keith. Over time, I was able to heal, but he didn't. He was still stuck in the moment of Todd's death. He was always supporting me, so he never faced up to himself. I struggled to be at least a little stronger. Next time, I would protect him, since I wanted him to laugh again. But I couldn't. I couldn't repay anything to Keith. And I realized I was a burden on him that would keep him from ever walking again. So, even if we're far apart, as long as he can laugh again, then that's the best choice I can make.
My wife always brings me warm milk before I go to bed. And last Father's Day, my little squirt tried cooking me a meal. I definitely don't need milk to get to sleep. And the kids cooking, I'll be blunt, it ain't good.
Aww.
But I'm glad for it. Usefulness and collateral don't mean a thing with this stuff. Keith didn't stay close to you expecting something in return. That's just what he wanted to do. You guys have got too much sympathy. You don't mind getting hurt for the sake of the other. But can't you notice that one of you being hurt hurts the other? You've just been getting more and more wounded as you go along. You're propping Keith up too, Helena. He can fight day after day, because he knows you're waiting at home, as much as I tease him about it. Don't think of yourself as baggage. Depend on him as much as you need. That's what he wants too.
Keith grabbed my hand and smiled, even though he was stabbed and wounded.
And what'd he say?
Got you.
Because he finally got what makes him happiest. But, man, too much discrepancy between your guys' testimonies and Keith's. Just how am I going to report this to their department?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I have stretch. I'm gonna drink tea. Thank you, Seb.
Hey, Helena, he went back home from the hospital today, right? Can I come talk with him now?
Keith is still alive. Good, good, good.
I'm sorry. Before he goes back home, there's a place he's going to visit. And I'm planning to head there myself.
Always around. Oh my god, go.
Keith.
Aww.
I've always wanted to cry like this. I never forgot about him. Not for a single day. Ever since he died, I was scared. I felt like even the slightest sign of weakness would make it all crumble. I acted like I felt nothing, like nothing disturbed me. I thought then I might be able to fool everyone, even. It was so stupid. I was broken a long time ago. It was all garbage, but I acted like a champion of justice. It always felt off. Whoever I was working for, I never felt repaid. And I saw you were safe, and you came up to me. Finally, I felt happy again. Acting strong just made me weak. It was pointless. Todd would never forgive his father staying broken forever, because I promised I'd protect his mom. I'll take off the blindfold. I'm gonna laugh, even if it's at a stupid TV show. If I'm pissed, I'll get mad. And if I'm sad, I'll cry. First, I guess there'll have to be counseling. There's something seriously wrong with my head, seems like. It's gonna be a busy time. It's gonna be so busy, I won't be able to do it alone. Helena, I don't think I can deal with just being a good loser. I want a chance. Let me chase after you. Let me get down on my knees. You're the only one I want waiting for me.
There's no need for a chance. Didn't I tell you? Divorce or decide. I've decided. Haven't you too?
Oh.
We only ever have one umbrella, so we hold it together. And it's fine if we get a little wet, because it'll soon be sunny again.
Happy end. Come rain, come shine. Oh, that was so good. Aw. Okay, it was worth it. Okay, it was worth rushing through the entire game for it. Neon. Okay, we're getting the cast. Serene Harper. Yeah, it was a good one. Yep. Diversity. The Boogeyman's voice actor, very good. David Hoover, role. Chocolate? Saber Gardner. Sophie Gardner. Lance Universe. Yeah, these are all indie. These are all indie VAs. What's the next game? The next game in this series is called The Hangman, which I have. I'm going to be playing it next Monday. I'm going to play it next Monday. Manly Badass Hero! What the fuck is that name? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, he's Korean. Todd's voice actor is Korean. That wouldn't make sense with the accent then. Manly Badass Hero nutty? I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Wait. No, I think I do. Yes, I do. I do. Yes. Yeah, wait. Is it the Lex player? Is it him? It's actually him voicing it. Wow. That's an accent. It didn't sound like an accent. It sounded like a lisp to me, but looking at the VA list, he's Korean, so that would make sense. That makes so much sense. And his voice is fine wine. Yeah. Oh, bro. He voiced Stick. And that voice is very good. Very, very good. What the? Yeah, he voiced Stick. He voiced Stick. Sounded human? And oh yeah, that's his voice. Yeah, that's his voice. Oh, that's why I had it over. Man, I'll make pancakes later. God damn it. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Oh my, how lewd.
I couldn't tell. I actually couldn't tell it was a Korean accent. It didn't sound like a Korean accent. It just sounded like a lisp to me. Fiji person, yeah, Fiji person did an amazing job. And Uri, he also did an animation job. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Okay, that's all I'm gonna be. That's all? Oh, there's more? No. Okay, no. Wait, I am a sheep. I am a sheep. No, this is extra stuff, extra story. So no, I'm not gonna play that. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to just chatting. Gonna find someone to raid while we wind down, and yeah. Yeah. Oh, I disappeared for a second. There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed that game. For anyone that's just coming in or like been with me since the start, hope you guys enjoyed that little game. We're gonna be playing the next game in our series of that series is the Cane Man, which I'll be playing next Monday/Tuesday, depending on your time zone. And next stream should be FGO rules, and after FGO rules, if we have time, we're gonna be doing Higurashi. Oh, thank you. Don't you like that I'm shamelessly promoting my merch? I honestly don't like the fact that I'm promoting my merch, but it looks good. It looks good on looks good on Hibiki and Higurashi, so why not? Alright, Naptor. We're gonna find someone to raid, though, of course, so. We've been streaming for apparently 8 hours, damn. And no DC, I'm so happy we did not disconnect for 8 hours. You don't know what's merch until you mention it. It is my merch design, one of them anyway. Erika-chan this? Oh yeah, someone said about like the, what is it, Sugoi Dekai thing? Uzaki-chan thing? I do have a Sugoi Dekai outfit. I think that was cartoon. I forgot to answer earlier because I was distracted by the story, but yeah. Don't worry, I re-chat, I just tend to forget to answer sometimes. Erika-chan this? Oh, you mean the person to raid? Yeah, I can check them out. Give me a second, Evie. I don't know when. Thank you for shutting out my merch, guys. There's no pressure if you want to buy my merch or not. I don't really care. It's just there because it was a follow goal? Yeah, it was a follow goal. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it. Enjoyed the game. Had fun. Comf. I know a lot of you guys are like some of you guys are like really into the story. Don't get me wrong. I was really into the story too. It was really good. Oh, trick or treat boogieman is here to scare you. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute raid message. Was too much for me, in my opinion. Really? Was it? Oh, that was loud. Sorry. You mean like people getting really into it, or the story was too much? Oh, people get into it? Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is just ask them to chill. But if they're really into the story, then yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know? I mean, if there's something you're really passionate about, like it's kind of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be really excited and shit, kind of feeling, you know? So I can see where they're coming from. I can see where they're coming from. Was here for the last one. I have no idea how. I mean, do you enjoy the story? Do you enjoy the story? Okay, Erika-chan is doing art. Looks really pretty, actually. I want to see if she's comfortable. That's enjoyable, yeah. I'm glad they enjoyed the story. That's the main thing. As long as they enjoyed the story. Oh, okay. You guys can't hear her. That's fine. Can you actually? Yeah, you can't hear her. Okay. Yeah, she sounds pretty comf. She sounds pretty comf. She's doing some nice art too. Okay, but yeah. So, man, I feel like I should really make a schedule. Like actually like a proper schedule and like post it, but that does not work very well because I like once FGO comes out, I like that takes over. Nothing is consistent when FGO is involved, when FGO events are involved. But yeah, anyway. Next stream we'll definitely be doing yeah, I have lipstick. Yeah, it wasn't that visible when I was playing Boogieman, but yes. Like my stream schedule, like my times are consistent, but my games are never consistent. But yeah, I have like orangey lipstick on. Yes. Yeah. Can you see? I have orangey lipstick on. It's not that noticeable, but yes. Blame Evie? Blame Evie for what? Who are we reading? We're reading Erika-chan this. It was recommended to me by Evie. She seems pretty calm. She's doing arts. I don't mind reading it. Feels weird to see lips. Should I? Elena? Yeah, Elena. Elena-chan this. That's her handle. That's her handle. So if you want to make a screenshot, it won't work. Trust me, it won't work. Cause FGO events, I don't know when they come out. Cause even though we are following JP's schedule, we're still ahead technically. So you know, if he's being lewd, Oh Jesus Christ, there's loud noise. Okay. Never fucking mind, there's still no noises. I'm sorry, there's like a lot of background noises happening. Okay, is it done? Are they done? Is the background noise is gone? Oh, I can still hear it. Oh my god, they're so loud. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't like... This is why I should not stream for that long, but I do it anyway because I'm a stubborn little fuck. That's enough of me ranting. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dollar Bill. Welcome to the Kodakacha. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Oh, you don't hear it? Okay. Yes, I can hear it. It's really loud. And I'm like... And I'm very, very conscious. You don't hear it either? Okay. What are they doing there? I don't know what's happening, honestly. I just hear loud thuds. Loud thuds. You guys don't hear it? Okay. Okay, maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, anyway, so oh, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys have a raid message, are we gonna actually go for Ku's one? Ku's raid message? If you guys have a raid message, feel free to throw it at me so I can check them out. So before we raid Arena. Ooh, trick or treat, boogeyman is here to scare. Do you want to go for that one? Do you guys want to go for that one? We just did play boogeyman, so it makes sense, right? Please give other raid messages. Yeah, does anyone have a good raid message? I thought that one's okay. Wins! That's not a raid message! That's just you trying to make me go to sleep! I swear! Oh, are you guys gonna use the Saba? You can use other emotes if you want, you know? Does not have to be a Saba. No idea of a good one, that's fine. Yeah, we can use Ku's, why not? I mean, Halloween passed, but does it stop me from playing horror games? Oh, you're gonna combine them? You're gonna combine them after? I don't know, it's still Halloween for me. It's always Halloween. It never ends. I mean, I'm just kidding. No, that's Pandoru. Pandoru never ends. I actually don't know what's Halloween though. Really? You don't? It's October 31st. That's Halloween. Cookie body pillow? Do you guys want a body pillow? What do you do? I mean, Saba's a good god tier remote. Fine. It's Christmas already, sorry. It is Christmas. Yes, it's Pandoru season. Yes, Mama, body pillow. I mean, I don't know how much ideas do you guys want. You guys want pudding, you guys want body pillows, you guys also want plushies. I can only... No, there's snow outside for me. Oh, really? There's snow outside for me. It snowed like 2 days ago and it's still snowing. Yeah, it's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing. It snowed literally on the first day of November, and then it snowed yesterday. I don't know if it's snowing right now, but it's snow. There's snow there. There's snow. There's never snow at all. I mean, you live in Southeast Asia. Of course, there's not gonna be snow. After. Give us an Eevee body pillow. You have to ask Eevee. You have to ask him. Yeah, there is snow. There's snow, guys. I don't know about today. Is there gonna be snow today? Apparently not. Apparently there's not gonna be snow. But it did snow yesterday and the day before. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, sorry, there's gonna be snow this morning. Okay. Apparently there's gonna be snow. More snow. Yay. There will be snow. Body pillow? Yeah. Body pillow. Yeah. When the war's gonna end. If Thailand snows, shit's gonna happen. I don't live that far. Yeah, but it's snowing though. It's snowing, Runic. You should be getting snow soon too. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting snow, but you should be getting snow too. No snow, snow, no snow. Oh, what a shame, man! You should be getting snow. Yeah, so what happens? No snow and it's 0 degrees. On Saturday it was like negative. No wait. Yeah, on Saturday it was like -6 degrees. So it makes sense. It was snowing, and but no wait, not Saturday. It's Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. Sunday and Monday it snowed. Wait, is it Sunday? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it should be Sunday. Sunday's yeah, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday it snowed. Sunday was November 1st. Yeah, it snowed. Then yesterday it snowed. Today apparently it's supposed to be snow. And I know it's not because I got, yeah, it does. Yeah. You should be getting snow, Runic. You should be getting snow soon. After 29 is not freezing. That is hot. That is fucking hot. I would die. How is 29 cold? How is 29 cold? That's not cold. I'm wearing tank tops and shorts. I'm wearing tank tops and shorts in 29 degrees. Come back when you get -10 degrees, okay? After. Actually, no, that would be horrible. Thailand getting -10 degrees is like a, oh, well, shit moments. I hope it's not like after Green Christmas. Oh yeah, I got a rainy Christmas last year. I hope it snows. I hope it snows on December. Just the entire month of December just snows. I want my birthday to have snow too. Come back when you get oh, we get it. I get it. I get 30 to 35 degrees summer. I hate it, but we get it. Yeah, we do. Not that often, but we still do get 30 to 35 degrees in summer. Warm? That's hot. That's fucking hot, man. You get 30 to 40? Oh, man. No, do not want. Still warm? That's still warm for you? After, dear God. Like I said, anything above 20, I'm like, no, I'm done. Fuck that shit, man. Yeah, I like the cold. I very much like the cold. I hide from the heat. Me too. But yeah. That's like definitely that was like definitely off a tangent. Oh, welcome back, Skull. I'm about to raid. We just went off a tangent about how much I hate the heat. And how much after somehow thinks 29 degrees is cold. Oh, okay, I'll leave the stream for the raise. Oh, thank you, Ronick. I'm probably going to sleep after. I know, not probably. I need sleep after this. But yeah, let's go and raid, I suppose. We got a raid message, right? I'm saying even though my phone won't know, my daughter is too cute. Oh my god, that is a long ass title. So I wonder if the follow just know. Just hit a search and then send number somewhere here is 51 pretty much. Oh god. Nope. After please no. I don't know how you survived that. Yeah, I hope you, do you guys have the raid message up? Or do we need to give it again? Have fun? It's the same question. I'm asking, do you live in that cold? Cause I can. After I chopped it since I kind of saw. Oh, I say it too late. No, wrong one. Not that one. Yeah, thank you, Ku. You don't have an. That's okay. I won't. I hope I won't anyway. But yeah, you have a great sleep, Runak. Thank you so much for dropping by. What's happening over French? Oh, I see. I can't say that because I can't. Okay, since we have a raid message, I'm gonna switch over. No, thank you for dropping by, Runak. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my ending scene then. Okay. So everyone, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for all of the follows and the raids and the bits. And I believe I also got what else? And the donation sets from NEP. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for all the raids, donations, bits, and follows. Means a lot to me. So next stream I'll be rolling for Abby. And picking my 4-star on my FGO ticket. After that, if time allows, I'll be going back to Higurashi. So let's go raid Edina-chan. I hope everyone has their raid message up. Everyone, thank you so much for dropping by. So, if you guys have not followed me on Twitter and joined the Discord, go do that. That's why I usually update people. And my card is just my gallery and my lore stuff, but whatever. Again. Cool. Wrong raid message. No, just type in, I don't have socials anymore. Yeah, thank you, Wins. Thank you, Wins, for shouting out my Discord and my merch. And I believe else. Yeah, my Twitter, thank you. Thank you. Cold blood. Anyway, I hope everyone has the raid message. We're gonna be raiding Edina-chan. So let's give Edina-chan some cold love. Oh my god. When's why? Bits for Plazaphobia. Oh my god. But thank you so much for the 100 bits once. He really wants me to play Phasmophobia, guys. No, don't worry about it, Weep. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be raiding Edina-chan. She's doing arts. So I hope you guys like some arts. Yeah, the popular question is why not? Oh my god damn it, once! Anyway, let's give, oh, hi there, VTuber! Gang, I'm sorry, I'm about to raid. We're gonna raid Elena-chan. But I hope you can catch me next time on my next stream. We're gonna be doing FGO and Higurashi, if time allows. But yeah, let's go and raid Elena-chan. Give her some cold love, guys.